Hello. Hello, my pitch crew. Hello, hello. Hi. How are you guys? Hello, hello. My name is Ashen Martin. And I'm the roller runaway. It's gonna be Tourist Santos on TV and YouTube.com. I'm in a very musical mood because I saw Wicked this past week. I already talked about that. I already fangirled about that last stream. And I just saw Zootopia. And while it's not a musical type of movie, it's got like a very earworm type of song in it from Shakira. I was thinking that you're watching Wicked instead. I'll be honest though, I did get back from Zootopia 2 like 30 minutes ago, and I did start listening to more Wicked songs. That's like my... it's embarrassing. I think like being a theater kid is a little bit embarrassing. But I can't help myself from like listening to the songs whenever I watch a musical or a musical movie and stuff. The Shakira propaganda was weird in the first one. How so? If you thought that was weird, you're not gonna like the second one. Also, some people like glasses on already, which I appreciate. Pushes them up so I can see you guys all the better, because that means I have to put in less effort, and because I'm sleepy. The cold makes me so tired. It snowed so much. Yeah, Shakira's a pop star in Zootopia 1 and 2, and she actually features like not a lot more in Zootopia 2, but she has like a small amount of character, but a character nonetheless, whereas the first one she was just like a pop star that was like featured in it. She was like a bit of a character in this one. Very slightly. It was completely irrelevant to the plot in 1. Well, I think she's pretty irrelevant to the plot in 2 too. That she's just like the person there to make the earworm song and get stuck in your head and stuff. But yes, I just saw Zootopia 2 and I have a lot to say about that. But first I want to say hello. How are you guys? I streamed yesterday, so it hasn't been that long. I'm gonna yawn again. I'm sorry, I'm sleepy all of a sudden. I went to sleep early-ish yesterday because I streamed and then I made myself dinner and then I actually went out and played in the snow. I didn't do any sledding or anything, but I was rolling snowballs and snowmen, and that can really tucker you out. Snowball fight. I wish I had somebody to snowball fight. I was just out there alone. I was just playing alone. She's so whimsical. Yeah, it's embarrassing to be like doing like Manic Pixie Dream Girl things, but they're so fun. They're so much fun. That's why Manic Pixie Dream Girls do them. Yeah, so it was lots of fun, and I came back home and I flopped in my bed with all my lights on. I would yawn again. All my lights on, and then I was like, oh, I'm just relaxing. I'm not gonna sleep. And then I slept all night. Momsy, you're so eepy. It starts to snowball. Once I do one yawn, it starts back up. I haven't had any energy drinks or soda today, so maybe that's why. No caffeine. Just raw dog in life. And I got up at 2 p.m. But yeah, it was nice to play in the snow. I think the reason why I decided to play in the snow was just because it was the first snow. It had snowed prior to this, and then it had melted like as the day came. So it was different from this because this was like supposed to be like a record-breaking snowstorm. I'm not quite sure it broke any records, but it sure did snow quite a bit, like 6 inches. And so when the snow has just fallen, it's like super fluffy and packable, and it's a lot different of a vibe than like a late winter snow where there's already like a bunch of ice and slush on the ground and stuff. I have alcohol to cope with in the beginning. Wait, is there a hype train? What was that about? Was there a hype train before I even got to stream? Uh-oh. But yeah, that's what I did yesterday. Today, I saw Zootopia 2. There was. Thank you for the hype train. I'm sorry that I missed it. Holy shit, I missed like a bunch of resubs. Holy crap. The Simple Child, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. Wow, wow. Hello. And also to Auto Oni, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. Happy year. And also Rika, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor through T2. Wow, 3 years. Holy shit. 3-year anniversary with Rika in chat. And then Kid Random, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. Oh, for 14 months with your Prime sub, which I really appreciate. And also the jackets arrived today. Yeah, I saw that somebody posted. Maybe it was you that posted in the Discord as well. The jackets that are my collab with favorites in Japan. Last week they were sending out emails that they were arriving at the warehouses, and then this week they're actually arriving, which is super cool. I formally give you guys permission to post selfies now if you are in Aston Martin merch. I already said that it was okay if you were wearing Aston Martin merch, but everybody likes to fight back on me about it. I feel like that's a fair stipulation. My jackets are supposedly coming on Wednesday. It's crazy how many of you guys are like jackets, plural. Why did you buy multiple of them? I do hope you really enjoy them, especially because now you got 2 of them. I really want to see it. And also, Returner, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor for 39 months. Holy crap. And for cheering for me. And also Hashiria, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor for 40 months. Thank you, thank you. And also, Yo Jam, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. Wait, I never realized that. I feel like I might have pointed this out before, actually. That you're a Prime subber. Whoa, one of my mods is a Prime subber. Just goes to show. It can be anybody. For 26 months, thank you for subscribing. And also J-Call, thank you for subscribing for 19 months with your Prime. Welcome back, sponsors. Wow, wow, wow. Can't wait till Wednesday. I wonder how Kid Random and the other person in Discords got to them so fast. Yeah, because there was 2 colors. I mean, I know, but you don't even know if they're gonna fit. That's the kind of clothes you need a spare of, or you'll be too scared to wear it. Literally this. Wait a second. So then did you get 2 of the same color or both of the different colors? Please tell me it was at least both the different colors. I think that, like, I understand that, though. I mean, I'm a collector, too, so I understand the desire to have, like, one pristine one and then one that you can use, or else you won't use it. But I think, as the creator, I love when people use their stuff. Even if it becomes so washed out that you can barely tell what it is. I think then it becomes, like... on one hand, it's not pristine, like, pristinely, like, me or my creation. But then on the other hand, like, when it's been used a lot by you, and it features my own creation, then it's, like, special in its own way because it's like a combination of you and me. Does that make any sense? Also, the Quit, thank you for subscribing and saying a sponsor. Thank you for your Primey Wimey sub. Yay! We got another one. Hey, look, a button. Yay! Yippee. I don't know, I find that to be special too. That's why it's like, when I lose something sentimental to me, it's not just that it was like sentimental because it was like from a creator that I really liked or because it was from like a different family member. It's because like I also like took gentle care of it, you know? It's like Converse or faded leather jackets. It just looks right. Exactly. Catch 40-year-old me wearing faded ass torn up VTuber shirts not giving a gap. Okay, maybe if there's like holes, particularly if it's underwear, you might... Yeah, my Connect the World hoodie has lost a lot of color. I thought about hunting down another, but then it wouldn't be mine trademark. Exactly. Maybe that's like over sentimentalism. Like the opposite end is like having multiples or something so that you can like replace it when it like loses its original look. Like that's like utilitarianism versus like the hyper sentimentalism of like I'm gonna wear this one thing until it's worn out because it gains sentimental value that outweighs the initial utilitarian value. Interesting. Pipanties. Imagine, there's probably somebody out there with the Pipanties that they've worn every single day. It's like full of holes. It's falling apart at the seams. It's basically like just the elastic bands. I wonder if they exist. I feel like if they did exist, people would be like, you're disgusting. What the fuck? Also, Sake, thank you for resubscribing and staying a sponsor for 42 months. Holy crap. Joining the resub club. Hello, welcome back. Damn, and you get to flex your founder badge. That's crazy. That's always interesting. And then when I click on your name, Sake, you've only sent out of the 42 months that you've been following and been subscribed and have a founder's badge for, you've only sent 133 messages. Whoa. Brevity is the soul of wit, as they say. Ideal ratio? Like, that's a crazy ass ratio. That's like the equivalent of having like 10,000 followers to like 9 people following. Lurk maxing? I feel like that's aura. That's aura. When you say too much, your words mean less. Whoa. Also, I put it off for a while. Oh wait, Santino just remembered on YouTube. Santino HS, thank you for remembering for 3 months. Thank you, thank you. I know, people that have like an innumerable 999 plus messages. And what's crazy is that they only count up to 999, and I know for a fact that some of you Yapper Chatter Pit crew have sent like 999,000. You know? They call her Megan A. Martin, I'm them. By your hand as well, Buddha House. I don't even need to scroll down in my redeems to know who did this. I said, who did this comedically? Because then it would be like the obvious punchline of like, you again. But I knew. I didn't have to scroll. And thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. Wow. Oh my god, half a year. Wow, half a year, huh? Buddha House came from virtual vacation, so if we're at the 6-month mark, that means I gotta get new material. I gotta move on and do something else with my life instead of being like, I remember virtual vacation, you guys. It'll be like 7 years out. I remember back when I was on stage with Doobie and Nimi Nightmare. Wow. Stream Elements says how many your top 100 have sent. Wait, really? Stream Elements will tell you how many messages your chatters have sent? Oh, this is gonna be bad. Let's see. How'd you know that? Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Let's see. Where is this button? Oh, no. Loyalty settings? Leaderboard? All time? Is that it? Viewer queue? Also, I just realized I was ignoring YouTube for a little bit there. My bad. There's so many Twitch resubs that I went over there. It doesn't tell me what you say in your resub chat for some reason, the multi-chat no BS. Let's see. Oh, chat stats. There it is. Oh my god. I'm kind of surprised by this, actually. Wow. I feel like I would feel bad mentioning these. Because the disparity, I'll tell you, the #1 chatter has 85,000 messages. And the lowest on my top chatter has 15,000. Oh no, I'm sorry, 9,000. So that's the disparity. That's the disparity in my chat. And 14,000 of them are stream elements. Oh my god. Stream elements is my 11th top chatter. Oh wait, it scrolls down. Whoa. There's a top 100. Holy crap, some of you guys have actually are from this year and have made it. Like Hot Tungsten. Hot Tungsten just broke the top 100 with 1,009 messages. Which is interesting because I feel like they're a lurker nowadays. Man, some of these people... First of all, don't come around these parts no more. Which, you know, that happens. It's interesting to see it. They're like a dying star, shown brightly for very briefly. And then some of these people, I'm like, really? They talk that much? It must be that like they come to my stream very often, but when they do, they don't shut the fuck up. Oh wow, yeah, some of these people are really new. And yet you're in my top 100 chatters. No way, it's gotta count commands. Oh, it absolutely counts commands. It counts every single message ever. So, let's see the newest person with the highest amount. Let's see if I can recall this and embarrass them. I want to say I might be wrong by this. Melvin? I don't think it's Melvin. I think it might. I could be wrong. Can my Twitch mods do like the chatter check on Starburst's stream? I feel like I'm giving them not enough credit. In my head, I feel like Starburst started to comment or followed around Virtual Vacation. They could be wrong. I'm pretty new, I'd say. You say that, except your previous account, Bonavier, and you are like 2 spaces apart on the top chatters list. So I guess that means like on your previous account you had like more aura. Starburst is another unnamed Doobie fan, so maybe. I think Starburst might be the chattiest, newest pit crew member. Or Red. Red 2. Red 2 is definitely new. I'm pretty sure actually Red takes it. Red is our newest chatter with the most messages at 5,105 messages. Congrats! And then the second newest, which is Starburst, is 3,900. Wow, there are some pit crew members here that are like so old, but have only sent like, I mean, a couple thousand messages is still quite a bit. I'm on here. It must be like the automated messages. I know they're yappers. I think it's funny I met Starburst in an unrelated Discord server then saw them become an Ashen fan. Oh, wait, that's so beautiful. Oh, I forget who it is. There's somebody who doesn't ever post in my Discord, but they would post in Doobie's Discord on behalf of me. And I used to spy on them. I don't think it was Starburst. I wonder who it was. If I went to the Roingus Club, I could just search my name and find it right now. But yeah, they'd be like, Ashen's doing this, Ashen's doing that. And it's like, you're not in my Discord talking. They were the ambassador. Yeah! Not enough time. And then Q Rockpot's on here. God, you guys are yappy, huh? Did I say who the #1 spot went to, though? Yeah, Legerman with the rodent drop. What's this? Looks like NR Racing is canceled anyway. The guy who's supposed to run the game server is not on tonight, so we're all screwed. Shane was looking forward to it. That sucks, but more time to lose to me in Mario Kart. Is it not Seno? It's not Seno. There's somebody who's been around in the pit crew that's been here longer than Senoquiz and has somehow chatted more. Demon Dandy's laughing. It is Demon Dandy. Oh my lord. I just noticed the discrepancy between losing aura mods aren't allowed to talk. I know, right? D's been a mod since the start. D as a mod has sent 85,000 messages. That's so bad. And then directly under that is Senoquiz, who has sent 83,000 messages. And directly under that is Kit Kat, who sent 30,000 messages. There is a 53,000 message discrepancy between second and third place. That's so insane. Where are you, Hashiria? I don't know. Are you even on here? Hashiria, you're 99. Oh my god. I've been looking a lot more than I thought. I think it's more that there are just people that can't shut the fuck up more than you. No, you're 6th place, Loki. You are 28,000 messages. It goes Demon Daddy, Santa Quiz, Kit Kat, JTB, Navy Mongoose, Loki, Burr, Mr. Poppin' Fresh, VLC, Rika, Stream Elements, T-Bags, Ray Jaggy, Metaconstruct, Returner 7, Neo Jam Jam, The Old Regular, Dax812, Apocalypse, Asterite, Neartlol, Horrible Ham, Katsuragi, Kakeru. Why don't I say it like that? I meant to say Katsu and then I kept saying it and then I kept going. Anyway, Raisigo, Red 2, Pagatros, Paper Guide, G-Man X, which I was surprised to see. G-Man X has been... But your name is G-Man. I feel like I recall very distinctly the first time that G-Man X started watching me because I remember seeing his name in chat as I was playing Half-Life, which features G-Man. So that means... That's not very many messages, though, to send in like a year or two. Considering how many tweets I've tweeted. You know, when you compare these messages to tweets, I don't know, is that like a fair comparison? I've tweeted a lot, so I feel like I can't talk. It was around that time. I remember it. Also, Protonic, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor with your Prime. Wait, it's been a year! Welcome back to the Pit Crew. Also, Insomnion, it's always nice to catch you live. Welcome back. Thank you for resubscribing for 6 months. Yeah! This is usually the time that I'm live. I'm not. It was just a coinky dink. I see. I feel like I don't get to talk too much if I fall asleep. Oh, I fall asleep to the stream during the weekdays. Oh my god. Do I ever appear in your dreams? Wait, I think you just talked recently about me appearing in your dream, trying to fight you about Mahjong, right? And then it goes... Flickmans, David Portnoy, Gemfan, Starburst Stream, Bonavier, Barfchan, Mushy Buns, Nudes Dude, Bonatide, Mike Furo, Q Rockpot, Nako, Kyle Senpai, myself, Chinfoil, Aphin, Just Chicken, Zippy Belfast, Lapdance Dietrich, Rico Ramade, Romley Mo, Chin Willis, Communist, Scarlet Rook. Now we're getting into like the newer pit crew that Oshimi from this year. That's crazy. You guys are yappy. You're yappity. Dang, how am I on there? I'm just a lurker. Nako, you've been a lurker for 18 months. I don't know. I notice when you guys don't come by. I don't think that counts as lurking in that case. There are people who have never once chatted in my stream ever that have watched me for probably the entire time I've been streaming. Yes, a communist is a 25 chill. Not just a 25 chill, but from the past 6 months. So there are like at least 5 up here. Ah, to be loved like the Twitch pit crew. How nice it must be. Wait, but I see your super chat though. Redacted? No, not redacted. Invalid username. I'm sorry. I was looking away. Wait, you changed your icon! Oh! Wait, invalid username has a Chilla icon. So cute! Wow, you are like really in the thick of it now, aren't you? You'll get your time. I need to stream more on YouTube to make up for the lost time. Whoa, Stream Elements says there's been 5k join races used. That's kind of cool. Whoa, I wonder how many start races have been triggered. There's also somebody up here named Shinjuku Boys, which I don't recognize the name of. I mean, they vaguely sound familiar. 9099. Wait, JTB Man, Umbra Custos, Road, Redacted, Scarlet Rook, Ryfrost, No Works, Chesscat, Airglow, Catalyst, Buddhas! You're up here. Franz NF, Anal McGoober, Jade Uncina. Oh, you know what? I think it's counting old names. I think it's counting pre-name change. Do you not recognize any names at all? Let's see. I think... I want to say that some of these people have changed their names. There are two that are standing out. There's somebody named... This is bad because they have like over 1,000 messages. But I just saw them and scrolled away. There's somebody named the Elfiest Elf. That seems familiar, but I don't recall anything about them. Oh my god, Golf Term Birdie just got passed by Blaze VT channel. You were actively climbing up the rankings, Blaze. Like, they're actively changing. I just saw them change right now. Are they on a shelf? Perhaps. Maybe they'll only appear this month, this upcoming month. Tomorrow, Elfiest Elf is gonna start chatting again. Maybe I should put Ash on one of my cars for NR? You should! Although I'm not sure if any skins exist for that. I know that there's Ashen skins in Forza. Let's see. And then the second person where I'm like, I don't think I know who that person is somebody named Jeremy McDude. And the thing is, I guess in my mind's eye, the names do feel familiar, but I can't recall anything about them. Someone will send 1K messages tonight at least. Christmas limited chatter. I mean, maybe that's the only time that the connection gets made to the rest of the world is December in preparation to prepare all the presents for all the good boys and girls. Which is a PvP zone. Oh wait, did I say Scarlet Rook? Thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. The Dream Ashton that Chilla talks about is so scary. Wait, Dream Ashton? I'm not scary. What? What do I do in your dreams that is so scary? You know, Scarlet Rook, you're on this list. What a very visible night it's been. There are a lot of people that don't like this. This is like this type of auditing. Do you guys feel confronted? Yeah, for some reason it counts. It isn't like combining accounts. I guess that kind of makes sense because it's probably just looking at like pure text data, so it can't realize that like some accounts are the same person. But it's interesting though when you consider like people's separate accounts combined, like Blaze's 2 accounts or Bonaviere's 2 accounts. Like they'd be much higher up on this list. Like they're each at like 2,000 messages each. So if you combined Bonatide plus Bonaviere, the 3,500 plus 3,800, you would be 17th on the list. So suffice to say, you're Auralus. You've said too much. The good thing though is that there is that one chatter that's like... Also, every single one of these people has over 1,000 chats, which is so insane. That's like beyond the amount that Twitch counts. Either you're happy or you're never going back. Kinda, yeah. Either you're like stuck here forever, or I'm like a leaf in the wind, just passing through. It'll probably take a bit for me to get on the list. I chat a decent amount, but there are also times I'm listening while driving or when I zonk out early, and I think that's beautiful. Like, I feel a little bit... I can say this all I want, but I know that, like, technically, the fact that, like, I'm singling them out still does mean that they're getting, like, more attention, technically. But, like, chatting more doesn't always equal... And I'm sure you guys with, like, victim complexes are gonna misconstrue this. Chatting more does not equal I like you more. You know? How long have you been streaming for? 39 minutes. Low chat chatters rise up. I can't believe that you're not on this list, Ray Jaggy. I'm like actually genuinely shocked by that. She hates us on YouTube? Wait, why do you guys... I wasn't even talking about your victim complex and now you're all whining. What are you guys talking about? I'm a big lurker, always been for most streams. I guess that's true. Ray Jackie has always been that guy that's been around my... Unless it's special events. That's true. I'm always like... Snap, snap. Hello? Pit crew, chime in. The only list I'm a be on is the top of the leaderboard. In what? This is a leaderboard in one way. Maybe not necessarily the leaderboard of my heart, but the leaderboard of my attention, perhaps. For some people, it's the same. Not I, of course, because I adore my lurkers. I see you. Mwah! When Ashton is streaming, listen and learn. When she isn't, it's easy to chat in Discord. That's true. Wait, Breck, you don't message that much. Yeah, take notes. This will all be on the test someday. What's Ray doing in YouTube chat? He's not collecting points in the Twitch chat counter. Maybe it's because, like, he's become disillusioned with the fact that I don't do any of my stream redeems. He's like, what good is it anyway? It's all sand in the wind. Wah! Hidden Flare! Thank you for the 5 gifted members on YouTube. What the heck? I mean, I feel like I chat a little. Only a little. But I do tend to remember most people that chat. The vamping, we're here for her to vamp. Chat is better seen and not heard. Alright. Well, I'll take that as a cue to start talking about Zootopia 2. So true. I didn't write anything down in my phone about it, but I kept getting the urge to do like the... Oh my god, the pretentious movie reviewer thing and be like, I gotta write this down, I gotta write this down. My head flop. Oh, it was true. Like, I am getting got by these fucking romance movies or like non-romance romance movies. Did the abortion happen? Okay, no. So I saw Zootopia 2. Obviously the abortion didn't happen, but I swear to God, they make a reference to it. They make like a vague reference to the Zootopia abortion comic. I'm dead serious. It's at the very start of the movie. I'm gonna spoil this goddamn movie. I can't deny it. I can't deny myself the fangirl moment, okay? I'm really sorry if you don't want to listen to me fangirl about Zootopia. Click off in like 30 seconds, but before those 30 seconds, let me say, if you're on the fence about seeing the movie, you should see the movie. It's genuinely good. I liked it so much. You guys haven't heard about the Zootopia abortion comic? You really should look it up because I looked it up on the Uber home from the theater and there's actually a Wikipedia article about it, so you can do that research on your own time. If you are thinking that you might enjoy it and you want to see it, you should see it because I expected to like it because I am a fangirl and I was like seeing all the tweets about how like it's so romantic, which it very much is. I don't think it's bait. Like I really do think obviously they're gonna make a third movie if they can make a third movie. I'm sure this movie has made enough money to warrant making a third movie, and they've been doing stuff in the Disney parks where the parks always reflect the popularity of movies. Like they're always gonna go for the cash grab, and there's a whole Zootopia land in Shanghai Disneyland, and they just changed It's a Bug's Life, not It's a Bug's Life, or it's something related to It's a Bug's Life. Is that the name of that movie? I forget. In Animal Kingdom into a Zootopia. It's not a ride. It's a movie. It's like a 4D experience. That's what it is. They just changed that to Zootopia, which means they are invested in the parks, which means they're going to make another. So I have full confidence that in the third movie, they're going to make it romantic. And if they don't, then I would say it's officially bait. Like it's officially hetero bait somehow. But this movie is so... Bug's Life. What's closing down? Oh, it's already gone. It's already gone, and you guys. I liked it so much. I liked it so much. It was so good. And it fixed some of the issues that I had with the first Zootopia 2. Not Zootopia 2. All good, I liked Ants better. I remember Ants a little bit more, but I think it's because it's stuck in my memory because of how scary the ants looked. Like, I actually don't remember what happens in Bug's Life. Or, I think it, like, is the exact same plot, isn't it? I can't remember. They didn't flick out of the park. Yeah, there's no more Bug's Life. Dino Land USA is, like, practically entirely gone, and they're getting rid of the dinosaur ride too this year, so there's been a lot of overhauls in the name of IPs, and I won't lie to you guys, I have been like desperately, as a Disney adult, they have let me down so many times. They have let me down like time and time again, and I genuinely do think Zootopia 2 is made like with a loving hand compared to like the slop Moana sequel. Awful. I have never even heard a single song from it. It's box office, whatever the term is, it's escaping me. I just can't stop thinking about Zootopia. Zootopia 2 is actually genuinely good. I genuinely think you should see it. If you're on the fence about seeing it and you like Zootopia 1, box office bomb. It wasn't a box office bomb. It was actually like a blockbuster. Like it did really well. It's one of the most Moana 2, I'm pretty sure, made like more money than like the first Avatar movie or something. Like, it actually was a huge hit. And despite that, I've not heard a single thing about the plot. I've not heard a single song from it. And yeah, like I was disillusioned with, and all the live action ones I was disillusioned with, and I think just like generally the direction of the company I take issue with in general, because I am a Disney adult, so of course I have opinions on this. Bob Iger, eat it. It wasn't that big, but it was big. Oh, it was big. I'm pretty sure. The hell, my mom is messaging me. Sorry. Moana 2, Milk Toastana. I genuinely don't know a thing about that movie. The cruise, I bet. How did you know? Shocking. Basically, back on track. Holy shit, Moana 2 made 1 billion to Moana 600 million. So, okay, so maybe not quite Avatar, as I was like blowing out of proportion, but it was literally more successful than the first Moana movie. The third highest grossing film in 2024. Okay, so I guess not nearly as famous as Avatar. I was giving it way too much credit. I definitely saw a number where it was talking about how it surpassed. Who fucking made my wings flutter? Pingu! She's trying to make me fly away. I'm getting too excited. Need to be brought back down to earth. But I really do think Zootopia 2 was like genuine. To be fair, I haven't heard a single song from Zootopia 2. Well, there's one. And it's a Shakira song, and I think that's probably like the most critical people are of the movie, is that they're like on the fence about the song. But I like it because it's like, turn this club into a zoo, a zoo. I kind of liked it. It got me well enough. I'm a Shakira fan in a very like shallow way. I think I like that one soccer song. I like She Wolf. I like her funny English words, and I like the Zootopia song too. I think that she's a very, you know, because I understand like why they'd go with, like, I understand why companies get star power for movies. And I think that like juxtaposition of like an odd star can actually like work in favor of a media sometimes. You know, like Weezer doing the opening. Did Weezer do the opening to Scooby-Doo? Am I like going insane? Is your homemade appearance an excuse to go to Disney? No. No, it's not. What? No. Simple Plan. Yeah, like Simple Plan. But didn't Weezer do the song for something? Yeah, Simple Plan doing the Scooby-Doo song, it's like, I didn't expect it, but I love it. Oh yeah, Frozen 2 with Weezer. Actually, you know what? I don't like that either. I think Weezer for Frozen 2 is a weird decision. I know Outkast got that Scooby-Doo song that was so sick. Wait, I don't think I know that one. I mean, I probably do know it and just like can't hear it in my head right now. They might be giants or Tiny Toons. It's okay, Weezer fans don't fuck with Weezer either. It's not that I don't fuck with Weezer. I just think that Disney's bad at picking like artists for their like needle drops and stuff. And so like I kind of don't... I'm not like super tickled by the fact that Shakira is in. I mean, I think she makes like a fun character, like a fun, interesting character that's like a pop star gazelle, and she's got cool lines. And oh, hey, I'm thinking we're gifting 5 subs. Thank you, thank you. Frozen 2 is literally a mess. Yeah, I know, but I like some of the songs in it. I just found out recently though that some of the songs that were in Frozen 2 were meant to be in a Jack and the Beanstalk Disney movie that never got created. Like Into the Unknown, you know, Into the Unknown, Into the Unknown. That was supposed to be from like a Jack and the Beanstalk movie. Like it was already written before Frozen 2 was like conceived. But anyway, Zootopia, at least it was a Pitbull or Snoop Dogg. Pitbull and Snoop Dogg both would have been better picks for the Zootopia movie, even though I'm sure the songs would be like actual ass, like flaming poop. Snoop Dogg, Pitbull, like they're already animals. Like that would have made perfect sense. I think Shakira is sort of like a pick in that regard. I actually think those would have been even better picks. Honestly, you hate women. No, but is there like an artist that like has an easy like animal pun like that? Because I think they would be perfect. Are there any women with like animal names or like animal adjacent names? I can't even think of it. Ashton Martin. Wait a second. Doja Cat. Doja Cat could have been good for Zootopia too. Well, I don't think her image is clean enough. But when Zootopia 1 came out, Doja Cat had just made Bitch I'm a Cow, so I have a feeling that they wouldn't like that one. Yes, we're on Zootopia 2. I bet Snoop Dogg would have been a French Bulldog and Pitbull would have been a Pitbull. You think? The French Bulldog I do think is actually out of left field. But anyway, Snoop is such a sellout though. He's been so many things that I never want to see him cameo in anything ever again. Yeah. He's like flip-flopping back and forth. That's a perfect song for Zootopia, I fear. But anyway, I really liked Zootopia 2. It was so romantic. And I know that that's a thing that actually people hate, when people feel like the romance is shoehorned in. I did not feel that the romance was shoehorned in, because you could even argue that it wasn't romance, but it was like so... I was like actually like crying. Like when I was watching Wicked last week too, and I was like, hello? Wait a second, this is like so like, oh my god, like I was clutching my pearls. It's just like, it's obvious that Zootopia 2 is like painted with a loving hand. Like I said, like the people that are working on Zootopia 2, worked on Zootopia 2, are people who probably saw Zootopia 1 when they were like furry college students and were like, this is awesome. Yes. We're finally going back to our Disney Robin Hood roots. Our anthropomorphic animal roots. Tapping in. Good head slop, is it possible? It's not slop! I love romance subplot slop. I did too! And I don't even think that's what they were intending. I mean, it's obvious what they were intending. I think it's one of those things where it's like, you can tell it's lovingly made because I don't think Disney wants it to be a romance thing, because like the question of like they're literally different species is like too difficult to answer. But the people making the movie really want it to be a thing, like really want it to be a thing. You watch Bad Guys 2? I haven't even watched Bad Guys 1, so no. I've not seen Bad Guys 2. I know that's like a very beloved furry movie, however. They're absolutely not letting them crossbreed. I don't don't know, because I think they might let him get freaky in the third movie. But anyway, I felt like it was so like I love romance movies. Well, no, that's not it. I don't like romance movies. I feel like they're so ham-fisted. They're so like, ugh. It's so passé to have to watch a romance movie or enjoy a romance movie. I want a movie of a different genre that has romance in it. I fucking eat that shit up. Like, I eat it up. Like, a romance movie is head slap. Like, this is like, when romance blossoms in spite of the genre. I'm sorry, I'm like getting excited about it. I thought it was so good, and it answered, like, not answered. It solved my issue that I had with Zootopia 1, and also with another Disney movie. I'm just like, I'm reveling in the fact that, like, there is an actually, like, good Disney movie that has come out, and it's this one movie. Still, Ash, you have yet to be blown away from the CSM movie the way you talk about the love put into Zootopia. I haven't seen the CSM movie, is why. I need to see it. Ugh. Ugh. I love your little romance squeals. Please keep being excited. Okay, well, I'm smacking the fan that Melvin Supreme got me. I showed it in my last hand cam, the skill issue fan. I'm like fiddling with it, like smacking my hand like I'm a matchmaker in ancient China. Like, listen, ladies. It's just so like the plot is so much better in regards to like the crux of the issue. I'm not gonna lie. Well, they make there's a spoiler warning up, okay? Spoiler warning, spoiler warning, spoiler warning. I'm talking about the actual plot of the movie. There's a twist end. Do you like Spice and Wolf or is that too directly romance? I love Spice and Wolf! I love Spice and Wolf. It's so no, because that's like a show, that's a slice of life show, okay? And you know what happens in life? Love. I love Spice and Wolf. But I had this issue with Zootopia 1 where if you haven't seen Zootopia 1, the crux of the plot is like there's an animal city, all the animals coexist, but there is friction between predator and prey. You want to know why? Because predator animals kill prey animals. That's like just a fact of life. And they have ways to circumvent it, like within the city, like, oh, they have like meat, like artificial meat and whatever the fuck. Yeah, it's basically Beastars. No, wait, you guys didn't know this? This is what Zootopia is about. And my problem with that is that, like, and then by the end of the movie, like, there's the twist villain, and it's the sheep, like, vice mayor. I don't even remember how the fuck it goes. And the tiger mayor gets framed so that the sheep mayor can come into power, and she frames him because she thinks that there shouldn't be any predators in Zootopia for the safety of the prey animals, which like, and then it's framed as like discrimination. Like, it's people are scandalized by it, although some people are like secretly into it, some people are against it, and it's framed as discrimination. But the problem is that's a valid thing. Like, if you were truly in an animal city as a prey animal, like, it would be scary. It was kind of clunky allegory. It was such a bad allegory because it's like the same thing with the elementals. Like, you can't obviously it's a vehicle to deliver the themes of like discrimination is bad, but the problem is that the vehicle is a bad vehicle because it would make perfect sense why these animals would discriminate against one another, because they kill one another when they are left to their instincts and stuff. It was like an instinct, nature versus nurture. That was another thing in it, which again has absolutely nothing to do with like actual real life people, but it was meant to be like, I don't think it's far-fetched to say that like it's obvious. Well, when Disney makes a children's movie, the intent is to have like a fable in it, like a Aesop fable. Like, there's meant to be a meaning to the story. That's like a thing you can't deny, and it's obviously that they were trying to be like, we can all coexist, we have our differences and we can coexist so long as we suppress our natural instincts. And also, like, people aren't born evil, even though oh, that's like humanizing animals because they don't think of it in black and white in terms of evil and good. And they actually are subverting this in like another movie that's coming out by Disney called what is it, like Loopers or Swoopers, or I don't know. Okay, but to be fair, they literally wear pants and shit. They are bound by some sort of social contract. But the problem is that they're literal animals. And there are animals in the movie that feel that that social contract is against their instincts, which it literally is because they are animals. Oh, hoppers. And in hoppers too, there's even a thing where it's like one of the big animals is eating one of the small animals, and the girl who is in like the beaver body is like, whoa, chill out. Like, don't do that. And then the beaver is like, oh no, they can do that. Like, they caught me. It's pond rules. Like, everyone's gotta eat. Like, they actively walk back the instinct shit. Anyway, because like you can't prescribe a human evil and emotion to like what is ultimately like a survival instinct. Anyway, I found that to be a very clunky allegory in Zootopia because like obviously that isn't one-to-one with like humans who are obviously meant to like teach human children about like, hey, don't think this, don't discriminate, you know, people are all equal, blah blah blah, even though it's in this vehicle of like where things are very much not equal. Zootopia 2 solves that. Oh, you know what other movie does that too? Elementals. And I've ranted about this before. There's another Disney movie called Elementals. I haven't seen it. I've only seen bits and pieces. And when it was coming out, people were ranting and raving like, oh, this movie looks so stupid. And then once it came out, people were like, it's actually really good. And all the advertising has been really terrible and blah, blah, blah. But it still has the fundamental fucking issue of everybody's racist against the fire people in the element world because the fire people set shit on fire. Even unintentionally, they're setting shit on fire. And I get that, like, there's this issue of, like, we shouldn't be mean to the fire people. You can't deny that they're setting shit on fire, and that's, like, a danger. So, like, the wind people and the water people have, like, are, like, racist, basically, towards the fire people. And like, I definitely think there should be something to be said about like, but obviously they can't be like separate but equal, you know, like the fire people could stay there and we can stay here where we're not affected by the fire people. Like, it's clunky again because the fire people, they do set stuff on fire. Like, and that's dangerous. Like, it's very clunky in that regard. And I think you can, I'm not saying that Elementals is a bad movie. I'm just saying that like they keep choosing these bizarre metaphors. Maybe watch the movie and then you can see how clunky it is. Fair enough. We got a lot of elemental defenders in chat. It doesn't work like that in Avatar. That's good. Zootopia 2 does it better. It's kind of absurd in the first one. Earth, Wind, and Fire people make some awesome tunes, though. They very do. They very do. Disney is very bad at racism allegories, like a Star Wars is the forces of evil. I'm not gonna look at that shit. Not... Unless I get really bored sometime soon, I'm not gonna watch that. All I thought about was how well they had mixed babies. You should read that Borba comic, because I feel like that he has a troubling answer for you. You might not be ready to hear it, but that's the Zootopia abortion comic. And that comic goes off the fucking rails. Like, it doesn't just end at the abortion thing. That's like the first chapter of it. And I think like somewhere down the line too, like a dog and a cat got together and both had dog and cat offspring. That's how I tend to prefer like animal presentations in... There was more? I thought it was a one-shot. Oh no! There was more. There was quite a bit more, actually. And Judy becomes a lesbian, and then there's this issue because it's like, Nick is like, what the fuck, you're a lesbian? And not only is she a lesbian, she gets with a female fox that looks exactly like Nick. And so, it's crazy. It's super insane. It just is so insane. Yes. It goes there. Assassinated too, mayhaps? Oh, that's right, the assassination, because then, Nick is a cuck. Oh no, he leaves because Judy aborts their, like, fucked up, weird, half fox, half rabbit baby. A fabbit. A rocks. And I prefer in, like, animal stories where, like, the children just have, like, one or the other, you know? Like, instead of being, like, mixed. Fabbit, you can't say that. I don't think you could say that. I can. Because I'm a Charton. Or a Milla. So she still like foxes but hated the thought of having a weird baby. I think it was like some moral thing of like, how can I bring this homunculi into the world? Like she was worried about like a Rosemary's Baby type of situation. And then instead of too of Nick being like, how could you do that? That's literally our baby. I can't really remember. I feel like I recall it having like a very religious slant to it. She was also worried about her career. I feel like not only was he like, how could you do that? That's our baby. He was like, and God would disapprove. It got religious because now there's a God in Zootopia. Which to me seems like a fucking godless world. In my opinion. Only a heathen could create a world like that. What animal is the god? I don't think we ever get into it. Nick was probably the religious one. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Aslan? Wait, Aslan would be perfect! Because Aslan's already like an allegory for God. God is human, of course. That would be crazy. Chapter 2, Nick just became a complete asshole, but he redeemed himself in Chapter 3. People hate to hear it, but like that happens sometimes. The final arc of Beastars actually covers hybrid children. How ironic. I remember I did read Beastars in like a fugue state years ago because I had a friend who really liked Beastars, and then the ending came out and it like immediately turned me against it. Like I absolutely hate the ending of it. So now I've like fully forgotten everything about it and I don't like it anymore. And I think the problem with Beastars is that people would view it too much like an allegory for like human society when that was like never the intent really, because of its proximity to Zootopia when it was released, and also just like in the Western like cultural understanding of those types of stories. I also think that it's like one of those things that like it's probably hard to divorce from reality. You seem like you'd love Beastars. I actually fucking hated Beastars. Yeah. I fear Paru Itagaki too much on a personal level to read Beastars. Yeah. I don't know. But anyway, I really like Zootopia too. And I won't go into like spoilers for the ending because there was like very little that I took a lot of issue with Zootopia 2. But I'm gonna have one of those. I think it did the Disney thing of like being a little too woke in such that like they've gone too far in the opposite direction, where it's like Disney has this very like, again, Disney-fied view of like girl power and I don't need no man and all this stuff that has resulted in them like really avoiding like romance plots, which is why I was like happy that it was like so romantic actually, because I think that's what I'm yearning for. I'm yearning for like I'm just yearning for a good Disney movie. It doesn't have to have romance, but I think it was good in a lot of ways. I think they do this thing where it's like they've gone like too ultra woke, and I'm like coming off, I'm using the wrong wording for this, like really bad wording of like it's like not real. I'm using the wrong wording for this. Illumination Princess Peach, corpo woke is what I'm talking about, where it's like they just want to please the masses, so they've like gone too far into one direction, and it doesn't make any sense in such that like passive progressive surface level. Yeah, I guess these are the best ways to describe it. Chudby Durashimar. Pandering. It's very pandery in the way that like the like girl boss thing is very pandery. As like at a certain point it's like people are like not vibing with it anymore, and yet they like don't understand why people don't like it. They pander, but it's obvious they don't actually care. Yeah, like it's basically just obviously that they want to check, and they're like so focused on like doing what they think everybody wants that they'll like compromise some of the story beats. In regards to like specifically like, I've just realized I've like totally bungled my words in this. They like make Judy do a bunch of stuff that is sort of like really blasé, and I think like ultimately like kind of, I don't know how to describe it. They make her basically like always do whatever she wants, and they even like point it out in the movie as like oh, she has a problem with this. And yet she keeps doing it, and then when like there's a moment of Nick being like, we can't keep doing this shit, like I fear for you, you will receive bodily harm, she gets all scandalized, and then he has to apologize, you know? Like there's a moment where it's like, okay, now they're gonna make Judy apologize for like going ahead and always doing her own thing, and then never like taking his opinion into account, you know what I mean? And then they never do that. They actually make him apologize. And I kept being like, what? Like I kind of get it, because they're Disney, and so they're coming at it from like a like justice must prevail type of thing. Like you must, I think they're trying to like spin it in like a, you know, you have to like stick to your guns and like do what you believe in and blah blah blah. But I felt like it was like, I mean, it makes sense for her character. She needs to prove she isn't just a weak bunny, but she should be wrong in how she deals with it. That's what I'm saying. And they even like, again, they do the thing where they like point it out at one point, multiple times actually. They point it out, but then they don't do anything about it. So it sort of like takes the heat off of the fact that like it's kind of like an issue. What was the reference to the abortion comic? Oh, at the very start of the movie, they're pretending to be parents to like that Fennec Fox guy from the first movie that's like really tiny but has like a deep adult voice. They're pretending to be parents to him, and then they do this thing where they're like basically undercover, and they're like, oh, you know, like we're just like trying to like do exactly what he wants for his first birthday, because like things haven't been the same with us since the accident. As they're like role-playing as parents. And I like, that has to be a fucking reference to that comic, right? They immediately like, that isn't, the accident that they're referring to actually becomes like clear after that scene, but I was like, really? Like that they're actually gonna reference that? I feel like that has to be like intentional. That is flying dangerously close to the sun, you know? I was ready for this to be a huge reach, but that's fucked up. It kind of is a reach because like the baby guy that they're talking about has like broken legs, and so like that's the accident that they're referring to, but I feel like it's ambiguously worded like as a reference to that. I feel like it's really ambiguously worded specifically because of that. I don't know. That was like my only knock of being like, wow, they're letting Judy get away with like a lot in the sake of like girl power, justice prevails, etc. I should just like come out with what I want to say instead of being like, it's too woke. Because that's not ultimately the issue. I think it's like the corporation being like, this is what you want, right? This is what you want, right? And then like going too far in the opposite direction and then making characters that are like really unreasonable and like uncaring to the other people in the movie and stuff. That's what I mean. Accepting that your DNA forged by 4 billion years of evolution needs the protection of a traditional marriage relationship goes against the needs of modern age. I have no idea what you're talking about. We're talking about animals. They keep losing millions of dollars and never learn their lesson. Yeah, another thing I can point to, I'm dark woke. Another thing I can point to too is like that movie Wish. The movie Wish is like kind of a hack job too, and that was like their centennial anniversary movie, and it was intended to have a romance subplot, which makes sense because Disney's most famous movies have romance plots, like Cinderella, Snow White, like all the princess movies have romance plots. Even like Frozen has a romance plot, and they nixed it for one reason or another. But then they gave her this again, this plot, this girl power plot, where like the villain kind of has a point, and they just like completely flummoxed it. And it's like, I don't understand. And I'm pretty sure there's been like these leaked internal documents where it's like, oh, people don't want romance movies anymore. Kids don't want romance movies because it doesn't suit the modern age. But like, that's not true. I think people didn't want like only romance movies. And then we got Frozen, which I think people consider to be like one of the best like early quirky girl movies that wasn't like a focus on romance. And now it's like we've gone too far in the opposite direction, you know? Too many corporate cooks in the artist's kitchen. I agree. Was it engineered to be the so-called second monitor content? Hopefully not, because it was in theaters. I feel like, and this is gonna be an unpopular opinion, considering how popular it is, I kind of feel like K-pop Demon Hunters prevailed despite the fact that it's second monitor content, because I think you could tell that there's like love put into the creation of it, like a lot of love and care put into the creation. But like, if you look any deeper, the plot is like really flimsy. The plot is really flimsy. It's only an hour and a half long. I feel like Netflix probably like neutered it to death. And thankfully it was like beloved enough, and like the love that was put in was like strong enough to like overcome that. But like, I really did like K-pop Demon Hunters. I really did. But I feel like it was supposed to be so much better than it was. It was supposed to be like, when I saw like the original plot points and the original designs, it made me realize like, oh, like executives have like really neutered this. The team behind Into the Spider-Verse and K-pop Demon Hunter put as much love as they could, but you know the suits make the decisions. Exactly. I think Spider-Verse was definitely like a movie, but I mean the fact that K-pop Demon Hunters was released straight to Netflix says enough, doesn't it? Yeah, they botched the end. But I feel like there must have been some like better reasoning that ended up getting cut out. I don't know. I'm disillusioned with the fact that like there are so many beautiful stories and so many amazing stories. I am disillusioned, but I want to say I think that Zootopia 2 did shape up to be like a very good movie. Like, you can tell the people behind it are very passionate, and like a lot of the good ideas genuinely did make it to the screen, which I think doesn't happen. Like, really, really rarely happens now. At some point it gets like gnarled and twisted and perverted into something much more terrible, much more worse, in an attempt to appeal to the masses, to some like modern idea of what the masses want, and then as a result becomes like slop and bad. Yeah, like her surrogate mom engineered her shame that drove the plot, and she just kind of fucked off after one scene. And my problem with K-pop Demon Hunters 2 is that like the issue where like Jinu and Rumi, like they had a romance plot and they like found themselves in each other. But then it's shown at the end like Rumi's shame was because of the circumstances of her birth, which is bad. Like it's really bad to just be ashamed of like literally how you were born and who you were because you had no say in that. But then to compare it to like Jinu, who like actually like actively fucked up and did a bad thing, I felt like was a really poor comparison because Rumi didn't do anything to be born the way she was. Jinu was also hella old. I don't mind that. I'm freaky. I guess it kind of like atoned for it in the fact that like he sacrificed himself, but I was like, I don't know if we can like, I mean, I just wish there was like some acknowledgement of like, holy shit, like, why did you do that? You know? We're both mistakes, Rumi. Like, that's not fair to say because he made those mistakes. I mean, granted, he was under duress and was like incredibly poor, although he did throw his like, he threw his family under the bus. Meanwhile, Rumi didn't do shit. Rumi did not do a single thing to be born the way that she was born, except for love. Love overcame. I would have liked to hear anything, like even a peep, anything at all about how like Rumi's parents got together and like found love with one another, especially considering demons are all like bad people, right? It could have easily been a lot longer. I know. I wonder if they'll explore that in the sequel. I just feel like I would be unsatisfied with the sequel because they'll have to retcon Jinu's death. They were very unclear with the demon stuff. Will they? They will if they know what's good for them. And that's not a threat. I mean, like, people are gonna be fucking pissed. He's in your sword, isn't he? I don't remember. I just remember that he, like, sacrificed himself. Does he go to heaven with his mom and sis? I feel like that's not fair. Is there a Korean heaven? I don't know. So was the animal racism dichotomy addressed more in Zootopia 2, or is it just as ham-fisted? No, Zootopia 2 is great because the real animal, because it's like actual animal racism that doesn't make any sense. And so it's very easily addressable of like, it's actually more about like corporate greed than anything else, which I think is like why it's stronger, actually. I'm not saying do Koreans go to heaven. I'm saying like, is there a Korean heaven? Like in Korean religion, question mark, is there heaven? Well, I guess a lot of Koreans are Christian, aren't they? But no, if I'm gonna outright spoil Zootopia 2 right now, so click off the stream for like 10 minutes. Are they? Yeah, there are a lot of Korean Christians. Are there a lot of Korean Mormons? Whoa, that could be crazy. When I go to Korean heaven, no one's probably just didn't think of me Korean. The Koreans go to heaven equals, did anyone hear about 9/11 without the radio? I feel like that's a real question to ask. Is there a heaven in Korean religion? Where did they go? We're going up, up, up. Wait a second. You might be onto something. Holy shit. Korean hell's getting stuck with some Hongdae guy hitting on you for eternity. That would be hell. Can I spoil Zootopia 2? Basically, what it is that there are reptiles. All of Zootopia is mammalian. And there are reptiles that used to be a part of Zootopia. And there's this, like, historical family called the Lynxleys that are credited with, like, making the walls, like, the temperature walls that keep... that like quadrants of Zootopia, the correct temperature for the animals that live inside of them. And the lynxes are territorial, and they are trying to like expand the tundra territory. And they had already previously expanded into this other territory, but it was like rewritten history where there was this like reptile town, and they had taken over reptile town because, and it was like pre-Zootopia founding, but there were still like sects in the same places that they are in like modern day Zootopia. And basically it was actually a snake lady, a reptile, that created the idea for the walls that have the temperature control systems in them. But the lynxes were like a rich family that she like partnered with, like did business with, and then they like stole the idea and then like overwrote her history and then framed her for murder, and then basically like exiled all the reptiles with this like murder frame. And so there are no reptiles in Zootopia because of this thing that happened like 100 years ago. So it's like an actual just like real racism plot, which I feel like is better than Zootopia 1 because it is very easy to logic against. Like, there isn't a reason for them to exile the reptiles other than like bias, and so it's very easy to be like, hey, we shouldn't exile the reptiles. And it's basically like greed, as it's about greed because like the lynxleys like want to keep expanding, and then like yeah, so there's like actual like tangible thing to fight against, which is good. Sawed off the edges of the allegory? I don't think so, because I think it's a much stronger allegory in this one than the first one, because the first one falls apart where you're like, well, yeah, like predators and prey can't coexist, but like reptiles and mammals coexist all the fucking time. Haven't you seen those animals? What are the ones that sit on top of the capybaras? Oh no, it's crocodile. It's capybaras that sit on top of crocodiles. Are they reptiles? I think they are. You know? They do the villain twist again. Are you asking that or saying that? First one was more classist and less racist. Maybe? I don't know. Because it was ultimately about like these fundamental aspects of your nature that you can't change. But yeah, spoilers for Zootopia 2. There is a twist ending again, and the Lynx guy that's played by Andy Samberg. Surprise, surprise! They even like say it in the movie, which I guess I don't mind that it's another twist ending. I mostly mind when movies have this thing where they can point out like a bizarre plot hole, and they can like get ahead of the Redditors being like, plot hole! This thing happened again! By like pointing it out in the movie, but that still doesn't make it not like a plot hole, you know? They go, whoa, a twist villain? Literally, yes. They get to the thing that like has that like the light to turn on to like locate the reptile thing in Tundra Town. I mean, it's not at you. It's funny. It's funny in the moment, but yeah, I don't know. I'm just dogging on it. It's called lampshade hanging. Yeah, they lampshaded it. Because Judy is like, oh, we found it, you know. I was just worried because in the last movie, you know, in the last, you know, like last thing, we kind of had like a big twist, and he goes, yeah, sorry about that, and then fucking kills her. Oh my god, I thought you figured me out. Like, yeah, I actually am the twist villain. You're making me less interested in the movie. Stop listening! Stop listening if you want to watch the movie. Stop listening. Stop listening. It's actually funny, though. Isn't it writing so bad, right, audience? I mean, it was pretty obvious what was going to happen. I do think it's like... I think it's a poor twist because the character was like working... It was one of the Lynx like kids that was like always outcast from his family. He was like, I'm gonna find the original patent and I'm gonna burn it, so then all evidence of like us not being the creators of Zootopia is like forgotten to time. And I feel like it's flimsy because I don't think there's anything that character could have done to redeem himself in the eyes of his family. I almost wish that they would have like commented on that, you know? I could hear you jabber all day about anything and still bear witness to the thing to see how accurate your retelling is, because I could very well be wrong. Because I mean, I was talking shit about elementals and then multiple people came to be like, that's not what it's about actually. Are you crunching on something? No, I'm doing this. Sorry. I'm doing this. And like, I'm really sorry. I'm playing with the fan that Melvin Supreme got me that says, oh, it's all bungled up. Skill issue. Yeah. Hella bungled. My Ichihime fan. Superb. Oh. Did you get the Ichihime Fumo? No, I didn't. Ronya! Ronya! I know, I can't stop stimming. I need to put it down. I need to put it down. It helps me think. It helps me think. But I did really, really like Zootopia too. Honestly, I do kind of think it's funny though that like, would you guys prefer if they did have the exact same thing where it's like a twist, just like the first movie's twist, or it's not the same as the first movie's twist, but like there's twists in both movies? Would you have preferred that they just like have the twist, or would you like prefer that they be like, oh yeah, there's a twist in the first one, like hope that doesn't happen now, hope that doesn't happen again, aha, scratch his head and then have it happen again? Would you prefer they just like do it without acknowledgement, or would you, or do you think it's like humorous that they acknowledged it? Don't acknowledge it? Because I don't think it... I like the twist actually. I think now that the more that I talk through it, the fact that they were like, yeah, I'm gonna kill you now. I think generally no acknowledgement is better. I don't know, because then people wouldn't shut the fuck up about like, yeah, they did the twist again, you know? Well, that just happened. Have some convictions then. Is that a reference to me or the movie creators? The creators. I think you being very in the culture is why you have that take. What do you mean by that? Oh my god, speaking of in the culture, there are so many moments where I'm like, a furry fucking made this. Like, in the first movie, I can't recall specifically. Like, I mean, all movies that are created with anthropomorphic like animals tend to have like a tinge of furriness. But in the second movie, they move their tails so much. Perfect time to go NL mode, Ashton. Wait, can you prompt me on what to go NL mode on? About being a Redditor? Apex Redditor. I love swimming in the culture. I don't think I'm that kind of Redditor. They are the real secret council ruining everything. Ruining the furries, you mean? No! They made this movie what it is. It's better than Zootopia 1 because of the furriness in it. Telling them soon for not having your opinion. Oh. No, actually, when people disagree with me, I immediately like shrink and fold in on myself, and I go like, no, that's fine. Actually, I might be wrong. In fact, I might be too critical. I'm too judgmental of a person, aren't I? That's one of my biggest flaws. Actually, I need to change a lot about myself, and I have a lot to work on. I'm an incredibly flawed human being, and I deserve death. Spoilers over. Yeah, we can move on. Wait, it's better because they move their tails more? No, I wasn't saying it's better. I was just saying that like you can tell a furry made it. Like there was a lot more like awareness that they were animal characters and not just like humans that look like animals, you know what I mean? Like they move their tails to like do this or do that. And I like that. I like it because it's like they're thinking like they're like really in the mind and the body of like an animal, you know? I like it. It's like little touches and stuff. I really like. We get NL Ashton when it's anime at least. That's true. Yeah, I'm very like staunch about my beliefs about anime. That's where I draw the line, I guess. They should add Silky Anteater. I agree. They should add Silky Anteater. I love Silky Anteater so much. All right, well. Disney's biggest problem is that they don't stand for anything, so they have no core. Kind of basically. I think they should let the furries run the whole place. I mean, they were built upon the backs of furries to begin with like Robin Hood and shit. More better because more furry? Yes. Wrong, they stand for money. You think if they wanted more money that they would like get better at like pandering to audiences. Because don't you think they would get, I mean, there is like money to be had in rage bait and there's money to be had in like children's slop media, but like don't you think there's more money in better made stuff that like has a long-lasting legacy? But I guess like they're not really thinking about like long-term profit. They need like quick hits. They need a quick dopamine hit. Disney himself was a furry in the 20s and 30s. Exactly! Exactly! It's all pump and dumps. It's all about line go up. Oh, the hiccups. Ah. Yeah, I do. If I think about it too long, I start to get like nervous and disillusioned because like that really is it. Like if you're not growing, you're dying, which I think is like the worst, most toxic thing ever. I mean, those live action adaptations go to show they'll make money for putting in zero effort. Yeah, I guess that's the whole thing, is that like because they can be rewarded for zero effort, there isn't even a actual reason to put in like a minutia of effort. So that's why I think you should go see Zootopia 2, because if they should be rewarded for anything, it should be for like a triumph of passion instead of like the dying cry of a beloved IP turning into slop, being put through the slop machine, going. Ah! Oh wait, there's a vroom vroom. Oh shit, there was a vroom vroom from lockdown. Okay. Vroom, vroom. Thank you for revving my engine. I don't get a lot of those. I don't get much of those nowadays. What do you think of the new Mario movie then? Peach and Bowser? Well, I had a bone to pick with them. I don't like Princess Peach's girl bossification. I had the exact same criticisms about the girl bossification of Peach. The same way that I have criticism about the girl bossification of like movie characters now, where it's like they can't have any flaws. They can't be like weak. They can't, because like then it would make them like a weak lady. Rosalina girl boss? I don't know. I don't think I mean, she does like do her thing and like all that stuff, but I think she has like grace. Spoiler warning again? Oh no, because I'm just talking about like trailers and stuff. Peach has always been strong though. Yeah, but she's never been like in that movie, I don't think. I think Peach is like strong and beautiful and a little bit childish and like silly. She doesn't have to have like DreamWorks face plastered on her face 100% of the time, you know? I think Rosalina was always a bit of a girl boss. Yeah, she was very like, I don't know if girl boss is the word I'd use, but she was very like stoic and powerful seeming. Yeah, she's pretty much deity. So her like taking down that thing, I think that they have well preserved Rosalina at the very least, because she seems to be like powerful and graceful, you know? Peach in the movie is what's the point from going pink? Really? Exactly. And if we were gonna give like the girl boss personality to anybody, it should be Daisy. I hope they have Daisy in this movie and she is like insane. They should make her go like like Squim from Smiling Friends. Not only that, but they managed to turn Mario into a bumbling inept dude. There's also like a moment in the newest trailer where like Bowser yells at Mario, or like you know what it is? I'm sounding like one of those like annoying like autistic Mario fans that's like, he would not do that. Or like about Sonic, like Sonic does not have blue hands, he wears gloves, you know, that gets like really upset about that sort of thing. But like I'm pretty sure like Mario like Bowser paints a picture of him and Peach, and obviously Mario doesn't like it because he likes Peach, but Mario goes like, it's fucking ugly about his painting, and it's like, Mario wouldn't say that! Mario would not be so mean. He is above that. Bowser is the mean one who is saying that Mario's drawings are ugly, okay? The crisp gratification of Mario. He's acting more like Sonic. Right. That is Roger Craig Smith. My squeaker's broken because I've been yelling for an hour and a half about movies. Mario's absolutely mean in all the games he actually has plot on. Is he? Is he really? I don't remember that. Mario routinely kills tons of goons, so I feel like, again, that's more of like a justice prevails sort of thing. Or he'll like roll his eyes or something. Like, ugh, this guy again. Not like, you a bitch, you know? In Bowser's Fury, he's like pissed the fuck off the whole time. Bowser's Fury? What is that? Do you ever think about how humiliating it is that I'm like this passionate about what is legitimately children's media? That nobody intended anybody to like look deeply into, was purely made for like the enshittification of all these IPs involved for like a quick cash grab. For a buck at the store. I genuinely, and that's why I think Bluey and Del Ashton, oh god. That's genuinely like why I'm passionate about it, because like I really do think, now don't get me wrong, there's a lot of stuff that I remember really fondly that actually makes no fucking sense, like Howl's Moving Castle. I can't even deny, I watched that again as an adult. I would recommend you leave that one in your memories, because the movie makes no fucking sense. It is like pure vibes based, and I think that's beautiful, okay? It doesn't make any sense. But there's a lot of stuff that I watched as a kid that I felt like had like so much emotional depth to it. And now I feel like there's very little emotional depth. And maybe that's why kids these days are so goddamn annoying. Actually, I felt this way for a long time. And finally, I've been like validated to some degree as an adult, because I get like TikToks about it, I guess, occasionally. But I remember when I would babysit kids in high school, like the stuff that they started to show on Disney Channel was like, everyone was so fucking sassy to one another. They were all so sassy. And you know, kids are like sponges and mirrors. They soak up everything that they see. Fuck, I'm a sponge in a mirror. I was like the most autistic child ever, and I would literally act like a tsundere because I would watch anime about tsundere. And people like tsundere in anime, but guess what? They don't like tsundere in real life because they're bitches. And so like I know firsthand like how easy it is to like glom onto personality facets from the media that you consume. And like all the kids that I would babysit were like sassy and mean. Were sassy and mean, and it was because they were watching these shows and these movies where these characters were like so sassy and mean with like no recourse. There was like nothing to be done. They were just like sassy and mean characters, and they became sassy and mean people. Mario in my head has never been a cute, whimsy, perfect dude. Most of his adaptations I've seen have been a grumpy man that reluctantly goes on these adventures. Really? You see Mario as grumpy? I've always interpreted him as like Bing Bing Wahoo. Like he's like a plumber that's been like lifted from his normal daily life to do something fantastical. Mario's always smiling. Especially in the older Mario adaptations. I don't know. I haven't played those, so I don't know. Have y'all not seen YTP Mario? I think this might be where the biggest divide comes in because I haven't seen YTP Mario. I was not a big YTPer. I was not a big YouTube pooper. I'm very, very ill-equipped to discuss YTPs. Bowser also went too hard in the annoying simp road in the movie, coupled with blackjack fatigue hitting really hard. Wait, I feel like I like when Bowser is a simp. Like in Mario Odyssey, where he's trying to marry Peach, I kind of like it. But I'm also like twisted in the head, and I kind of like Bowser and Peach. Ew. Ew. Not like a fucked up like, what if this whole time Peach has been like double timing Bowser and Mario because she's a hoe, and then she actually has been like loves getting captured by Bowser, and then like loves the security of Mario, so she stays with Mario, but then it's actually like secret flings with Bowser. No, that's some dumb shit. I hate that stuff. VTuber schizo ramp of Mario. Peach just wants Mario X Bowser. I think that's beautiful. I don't have any strong feelings on like Peach and Bowser and Mario, but I do have strong feelings on Zelda and Link, and I like genuinely, the more people like Zelda and Link, like the harder I pull back, I think. Like sometimes I'll flip-flop and be like, well, in Breath of the Wild it's nice. And then, oh, I just like, I can't, oh. Mifa is right there. No. If anything from Breath of the Wild, it's side down, okay? Fuck his stupid fiance, I was legitimately heartbroken. This shit like Zelda X Ganon or Daisy X Wario. I kinda like Zelda and Ganon. I also like Link and Ganon. I also like all three of them together. I also like Zelda being a Fujo and being like, Link, we can't because I'm your princess and you are my knight. But secretly she's like drawing pictures. That's just self-inserting? You mean I'm self-inserting as Zelda? Yes. I highly identify with Princess Zelda. Isn't Link in male in canon? Maybe. Yes, it is. Yes, and we're both blonde. Me and Zelda. Zelda and Link makes more sense as a couple in some interpretations than others. Ocarina of Time and Breath of the Wild, it seems sensible compared to Wind Waker or Link Between Worlds. I disagree on Ocarina of Time, but I do agree on Breath of the Wild, and I do agree on Skyward Sword. I don't like it, but I gotta give somewhere, I feel like. I gotta throw you a bone. Nintendo purposely shut down everything by marrying Sidon off. I swear to God that was on purpose. That was because they realized they gave him so much chemistry with a character that wasn't Zelda. That had to have been on purpose. And then they made his fiance, and this isn't like one of those like, I'm a Fujo and I hate every female character ever, because I love so many female characters. Case in point, Zelda. I fucking hate his fiance. Actually, it would have made it so much more spicier too if Sidon's fiance was like secretly evil. But no, God forbid any of the Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom games have any fucking plot. God forbid they make any sense or be any fun or have any good plot point in the slightest. God forbid. They have to be the most swamp-like slog of a fucking game to play in existence. Have Have you guys watched that like hour-long plus long video about how bad Tears of the Kingdom is? Wind Waker has a good plot. Wind Waker has a great plot. Best Zelda was Wind Waker. I do think that Wind Waker is an amazing Zelda, but I am biased towards Twilight Princess because it was my first, and the aesthetic is just so unique. Skinny Bitty's video, yes! Skinny Bitty's video! Skinny Bitty's video on Tears of the Kingdom is like a required watch, okay? Wait, what's wrong with Tears of the Kingdom? Oh my god, I'm gonna like bite my desk so that I don't like talk about this for another hour. Everything is wrong! Everything is wrong. I thought the game was universally loved. Breath of the Wild is pretty universally loved. Not by me. But Tears of the Kingdom, I'm pretty sure is actually like hated by a lot of people. It's if not hated, it's very widely criticized because it's like shit that was a meeting that could have been an email. Like shit that was a game that could have been a DLC. I think I could make an argument that you have bad taste about Breath of the Wild because you're influenced by the Zelda that Nintendo didn't want to make and hates. Well, I don't care that they don't want it and they hate it. That means nothing to me. I'm not a Nintendo, above all, corporate bootlicking Nintendo lover. I'm an arts lover. I'm a lover of the arts. Okay? Please do explain. I got 12 hours. We're currently 2 hours into the stream and we haven't done any racing. So... sold my copy of Tears about a week after I beat it. I literally did not beat the game. I'm artistic as well. Well, you're in good company. She's playing 8 instead of World, true to her word. Wait, when did I say that? There's supposed to be racing? This is a racing stream? Look at the title! It says Mario Kart 8 and also Mario Kart World. But I'm not gonna lie, getting me to play Mario Kart World is like straight up pulling my teeth. It only says ATX. Oh, it's because I was gonna play ATX and then I was going to play World once I got there. I feel bad for singling Rika out like that, but no, I dislike Breath of the Wild because of what it could have been. But I do think it was a really good game, so it's not that I dislike Nintendo. Twilight Princess is my favorite though. But Ocarina of Time is like technically my favorite of like... And I do love Majora's Mask. Well, Majora's Mask is so different too that I have to wonder, like, did Nintendo make that? That almost feels like a Rare game, to be honest. Does that make any sense to you guys? Does Majora's Mask feel like a Rareware game to anybody else? I should play Majora's Mask on stream. That's one that like I only ever played once, and I don't really feel that. No? I just feel like because it's like so different from Ocarina of Time. That's such a strange comparison. Unfortunately, it is a case of like person who's only ever played one game ever can only compare every other game to that one game because it's their only point of like comparison, you know? Like the only other real 3D platformers from the same time frame are like that I've played are like Rareware games like Banjo and stuff, and I guess in its like eccentricity it kind of deviates from like the typical Zelda fashion, and so it gives me like Rareware vibes. I don't know. This game is some real Banjo-Kazooie vibes. Exactly. What would you say is your favorite Zelda? It is Twilight Princess. If not Twilight Princess, then Ocarina of Time. I have a special affinity for Ocarina of Time too because it came out the year. I just like Ocarina of Time. And I want to like Majora's Mask again. Banjo is fun, a lot like Mario 64 the year. Yeah, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask do feel very different. It was a good year. There was other good games that came out in 1998 too. Wasn't like one of the Resident Evils? Yeah, Resident Evil 2. That's a good Resident Evil. Let's get on 1998. It was a crazy year for games, I'm sure. Half-Life, yeah, Half-Life came out in 1998. Metal Gear Solid 1? I'm telling you guys, 1998 was a big year. FF7 came out in 98 too. Hell, Banjo came out that year too. You guys get it now. That's the year when all those great games came out. It does boggle my mind thinking that PS1 was 1998 though. In my mind, I try and commit it to memory. Like, I try so hard and it doesn't stick. The fact that PS1 and N64 were competitors. That doesn't make any sense! That doesn't make any sense at all, you guys. 1998 is still my favorite year of life. Wait, what? Wait, was that wrong? PS1 came out in 1994. When did the N64 come out? Were they competitors? Wait, what are you guys taking issue with? I can't tell. There's a lot of question marks. The N64 came out after the PS1? That doesn't make any sense. Like, the vibes are messed up. Like purely vibes based, that's wrong. They were obvious competitors? That makes no sense. N64 came out in 1964. It's in the name. Don't even start because I actually get confused about that sometimes. The PlayStation was supposed to be an add-on for Nintendo? Then why it come out before the other one? Nintendo say no? Oh. I just feel like, because again, I didn't live through any of the console wars, so the fact that, like, was it PS2 and GameCube then? Because after N64 was GameCube. Gosh, what a graphical upgrade. And Xbox? That's wrong. That feels wrong in my head. And Dreamcast. Dreamcast should have been in the 90s. But then in my head too, PS1 was like the year 2000. PS2 is like 2004. And then the N64 is like the early 90s. And then the GameCube is like 2000. And then the Dreamcast is like 1995 in my head. If the Ash is not a hag, I'm literally 21. PS2 was 2000? That's so wrong. What are you talking about? I'm talking about like vibe, console vibes. Like they came out wrong in real life. And that's why I have trouble remembering like when each console came out. I'm a different timeline. I just feel so wrong that the PlayStation, which in my head is like modern, and like you could play like JRPGs that people would make fun of you at school about on in like 2004, you know? It's not a Mandela effect thing, it's just like an unawareness thing, I think. Because I wasn't like tapped in, I couldn't have been because I wasn't born. Like, that sort of thing just like, it's over my head. PS3 feels like it's existed forever and everything before is ancient. Kinda, yeah. Basically that. Because how long, when did the PS3 come out? Like 2010? 2006? What? You could compare cross-platform games from the time like Mega Man Legends, N64, PS1? That just seems so wrong. Wii was also 2006. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. The 360 was 2005. I actually remember that well. Well, do I? 2025 minus 21. I've heard stories of it. I've heard stories of the Red Ring of Death. And I had a cousin that had a Red Ring of Death Xbox. And boy, we never heard the end of it. The Nintendo DS Lite is the foundation of all video game technology. It was the first system I personally owned. I can agree with that. Hell yeah. Because also same. You know what makes me feel fucking old? When I get TikToks where it's like Y2K aesthetic of like people who were alive then, but like kind of like weren't alive in like a meaningful way, you know? And so they're like reminiscing back on the 2000s and they're like all talking about like how nostalgic they are for the DSi. The DSi? Bitch, that's a modern console. I had a DS Lite, okay? The DS Lite was the best of all. And it didn't become like an OPSEC issue, or that probably isn't even the correct turn of phrase, because giving access to a camera to children is very dangerous. So the DS Lite was obviously the best. It was the perfect children's console or handheld console, okay? DS Slim? That's not a thing. You're thinking of the PSP. Ouch, your youth is making me feel anxious. As experience getting older in real time. Like, how the hell are you nostalgic for the fucking DS with the camera on it? PSP had a Slim edition, yeah? I'm pretty sure it did. Oh my god, I remember wanting to own a PSP for so long. I wanted a PS Vita in middle school so bad. I wanted it so bad. Had like 3 Slim versions. PS2 Slim was kind of insanely slim. Damn, how slim? As slim as me. The small discs were kind of cool. I actually loved UMDs. I love them. Slim PS2. Ew. That's like emaciated. No way, do I have one? No. Those are like really skinny. Ew! I don't like that. That's gonna like snap in half. It's way too like long and flat. I do have a pink PS2. It just isn't the slim one. I miss having to connect Game Boys by wire to play with friends. Excuse me. PS2 slim shaming. You guys do not want to... If you think that's bad, you don't want to hear about my opinions on Wicked. Did you get a Wii U, Wii girly? No, I never got a Wii U. I never got a Wii U. But in hindsight, I should have gotten a Wii U. Especially when like they were flop and started to be like sold for pennies on the dollar, because now they're sort of rare and I want to make a collection of every single Zelda console that they have. I'm sort of working on it. For this Christmas, I would really like, and I know and I appreciate you guys gifting me subs, and because then other people can have access to my emotes and they can use those emotes to spread the good word of Ashton and Martin all over the websites of Twitch.tv and YouTube, although that's not a thing on YouTube because you can only use them in my chat, but anyway, I digress. I would really appreciate it if you guys checked out my throne sometime. If you ever feel like dropping 10 gifted subs on my channel, you stopped yourself and went, hey, wait a minute, let's check out Ashton Martin's throne. So instead of a portion of the money going to her, I can get her a full Game & Watch Zelda to help out her Legend of Zelda Nintendo console collection. Because I have had the Zelda Game & Watch on my my throne for like a year. And yes, I could buy it because it's only $50. But I can't justify it. You can get a Wii U to play every Nintendo console before it, including DS. Really? That could be useful for when I someday get the Zelda Wii U. $76? It should be 50. What? $75 plus $20 on taxes? Your throne isn't linked on your Twitch page? I should do that. I should really do that, I think. Wii U is insane when modded. Oh, I want the Zelda Wii U. Why do you have a chocolate fountain on your throne? Doesn't that just seem like fun? Doesn't that just seem like so much fun? I have like a childlike view of the world. Like I have this intense desire for childlike whimsy, and part of that is to one day host a party of my childhood dreams. I think child a lot, where I have like a cotton candy machine and a popcorn machine and a chocolate fountain and a punch bowl and streamers all over the walls. You're so princess coded. Maybe like this is like the vision of the perfect party from like a lower middle class child, I believe. Except it's not like a real fancy party. It's like a lower middle it's like an upper middle class party. It's what my idea of like bountiful riches was as a child who would constantly get told no when she went to the store and asked if she could have like a pack of gum. One day I'm gonna host the most insane party with a 10-foot tall chocolate fountain and a gigantic cotton candy machine and a big punch bowl that everyone swims in. Banger VTuber collab idea to just invite them to my beautiful party. To my beautiful sweet-spilled party. But then I have to make a stipulation like, look, I understand that you might be on a diet or you might have some sort of like dietary restriction that I am not privy to, but if you come to my party, you have to partake. You cannot be like, it's too rich. Cotton candy is just pure sugar. I don't care. Eat it. The great Ashby. Mandatory fattening. Yeah, I guess if I like frame it like architecture party, like we appreciate beautiful architecture, that's gonna get some crazy donos. I can send you my Zelda Game & Watch. I bought both of them, and they've been sitting in a drawer rotting since I bought them. Played them literally once. She has a P.O. box if you're serious. If you're serious, I have a P.O. box. Did you know that I have a P.O. box just in case, you know, you have any Zelda consoles that you don't want or may buy on eBay and you desire to have me to own, because I have a P.O. box. And an ice statue, yes! Or because it's an adult party too. Although I kind of am like a weird adult purist. I kind of don't like, I don't want to like make it an adult party and like do adult things at it because it's like my special kids party that you never check. Not true, I checked it last week. And I did sign up for informed delivery, but unfortunately the letter was not in my P.O. box, so I'm gonna sign up again. Do you have a Zelda Switch? I do have a Zelda Switch and Switch Lite. I have both of those, so I'm good. You'll probably fit a medium, right? I do fit a medium. I think medium is like awkwardly large. Small is like my size. A medium is like it'll fit. A large is also awkwardly large, like maybe she was like a bit bigger at one point and these are like some old clothes. But an extra large and a 2XL are like perfectly oversized for me. That lady's gonna stop you from getting the Game & Watch, you and your fake ID. Hopefully I can just open the thing on my own. And if not, then I'd rather like bring a crowbar next time than have to talk to the desk people about my broken P.O. box. Because I've literally mentioned it multiple times and each time they go like, oh, that's not good. I should note it down. We'll get it fixed. Guess what has never been fixed? As you check your throne notice, huh? Wait, no, now I feel bad. Why did you buy it when it was so expensive? Who was the anonymous who bought the Game & Watch? Why did you do that? wait, thank you. Wait, are you sure? I'm gonna refund you. It was only supposed to be $50. Ma. Like it's like there's a one on Prime for $46. You wasted money. I'm gonna refund this actually. I'm gonna cancel it before it goes through. No, don't. It was me. Como! You actually let my begging get to you? You're so much more weaker-willed than my typical picker. I need to stop that. Or I'll feel terrible. What was this? Why'd you send 1,000 bits at the same time? It was a Christmas present? Oh my god. And Melvin got me something too, but it's a surprise gift. I'm assuming it's a sweater. Based on the view details. Uh-oh. I don't think I can cancel it. I hope it's still... Okay, well, thank you. Yay! I have this on the Game & Watch. I'm so excited. I already bought an acrylic stand to display it with, to put it on my shelves. I have like a shelf full of like chinchilla stuff and stuff that my pit crew have sent, and then right next to it I have my Nintendo Switch OLED, which is my old Switch 1. And then I have the Switch Lite, and I have it displayed backwards so you can see the Hylian crest on the back. And I have my Nintendo 2DS, my Link 2DS that has like the brown strap on the back. That's like his tunic belt. And now I have the Game & Watch. Now I got the Game & Watch. Yay! And then next I got a... Do you guys see that just now? Ooh. It's such a cool sweater. I think you will like it. Thank you for the 300 bits. Hey, did you guys know? If you send me something on Throne, you don't have to also send me bits on Twitch, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, but... Ah! I knocked my microphone. I'm like yelling. I got way too excited talking about movies today. Yes, they do. And then the Game & Watch comes with a cool cardboard stand for it in the box. Wait, really? Oh, I guess I didn't need to buy the Game & Watch stand. But I bought the Game & Watch stand, and I bought my Switch Lite stand, and then I have a stand for my 2DS, which is just a normal 2DS stand. But then I also have some PS Vita stands, and they're not Zelda themed, but I have like my PS Vita, my pink and white PS Vita displayed also. So I've got like a little like game section. I'm abusing my raise until the bills come in. Uh-oh. You can abuse that tournament money from the Mahjong tournament. Congrats! It's just big and greedy. Yeah, I wonder what custom merch I should do for the upcoming Donathon. I gotta put more time into that. Oh wait, actually, before I get to the gaming... Wow, did somebody donate directly to my Uber? Oh no, I just got $10 Uber cash because of my credit card. I'm checking my phone, which is why I saw that notification. I've been making a list of all the incentives for the Donathon that are like abnormal from like typical ones that you'd see on VTubers streams. And I'm curious if you guys have any ideas, like beyond like chat rates a tweet or like chat pick my profile picture, you know, beyond those that are like really obvious, like low-hanging fruit. Because I have a list. Like HOTS with Chromu? What's HOTS? 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 It's a league, so it only matters if we make it to the finals? Wait, I thought that like Mahjong was a gambling type of game though. Like, don't you bet on all of it? Heroes of the Storm, a MOBA? Heroes of the Storm? Sign Techie? Ooh. Wait, no, but like... that can be like... I'll write it down as like a thing to give to donators, but this is like goals, I guess, because I don't know if I want to say this right now. The incentives that I have are like, they'd be like, Heroes of the Storm 2? Heroes of the Storm is old. You think it's a good memory? Wait, I've never heard of this before. Heroes of the Storm. Yeah, I guess making me play like an evil shitty game could be... Oh my god, it's Blizzard! Oh! And it's a MOBA? Oh. It's not really that good. Oh. Yeah, I guess you guys could make me play like a really bad game if you think that's a good idea. But I don't even want to say these out loud. The incentives that I have right now, it's the long-term incentives. Road to Empress. See, I don't need a donathon to make me play Road to Empress is the thing. Like, I want to play that. I have re-debut stream. Choose a profile pic. Write a tweet. Those are low-hanging fruit. Were you supposed to play Jump King? No. I'm pretty sure Jump King wasn't part of any of my incentives. I also have... I don't know if I want to debase myself this way, though. I don't know, but it's like... It's a good incentive, isn't it? But it's like... I feel dirty. I also have, like, the tags tier list stream. Feet pics. And 2B cosplay pictures. Ugh. Those would have to be like at least a couple $1,000. Everyone is getting excited. Incentive to rewatch your debut. Okay, yeah, so rewatch debut. Because I think that can be separate from like doing a second debut, you know? That might have been it or a rage game. I'm pretty sure that I haven't incentivized any rage games. I don't know. The cosplay sounds like a 5-digit one to me. You think? Because I was gonna put like the cosplay one like lower than the feet pics. I like the feet pics. It's like it's just like there's feet pics. Yes, I'm talking about like possible incentives for my donathon. I feel like it's so debasing. It's so debasing to but it's also like, if I'm being honest with you guys, it's one of I'm doing like the girl thing where it's like it's secretly humiliating me now, but like low-key I'm like I sort of like the attention. Cosplay one should be $10, I think. I don't know. Maybe the cosplay one should definitely be a little bit higher because it's specifically like the 2B, right? Cosplay one chip challenge, spicy noodles. I did do spicy noodles before, but I think one chip could be good. One chip / spicy noodles. Ashton, you should not post feet pics. Because that would be debasing myself for money, which is morally reprehensible, or because you think I have ugly feet. Oh my god, why does it keep like flashing on screen? Too parasocial for me. You're tugging at my heartstrings, like yanking them really hard. What the actual fuck? There's so many feet people in my chat. I feel like I've like... You guys have stayed silent on previous provocations. He's zooming in and out. At least spicy noodles might be a little enjoyable. The one chip thing tastes like shit apparently. I mean, I really don't like the spicy bulldog either. I think it tastes like shit too. It made me gag. I think the one thing that I won't do again is the bean challenge. What is it? The beaned beaning. What is it? Bad beans. Bean boozled. So you're going to Holiday Monster and I'm hoping they have a good time. Whoa, excuse me. Whoa, I got really cunky. Isn't this crazy? Thank you for that, Teo Virtuoso. Sorry about that. I remember when they were Harry Potter beans. Aren't they still Harry Potter beans? Jellied eel challenge. Ugh. Ew, I could do like surstrumming challenge. Are Jonathan goals supposed to be punishments? What about a lap and a supercar? Or is that too expensive? Yeah, they don't have to be punishments. But they need to be like things I probably wouldn't do otherwise, or things that my chat would want me to do. And I do think that like that one's difficult because to do a lap in a supercar, I have to have access to a supercar, which I don't, so. Can't believe Home Mats is just a few weeks away though. Don't remind me, I gotta practice for my set. I gotta practice for my set, and it also means that the end of the year is right around the corner. It's funny how hand reveal was in the first Donathon. I was like really sensitive about that, okay? Like I wear my gloves all the time. You can see them right now. I was sensitive to show you guys my hands. And because I mostly watched Hololive VTubers before I ever decided to become a VTuber myself, I was like, that's a big no-no. I thought jellied eel was a staple there. By there, where exactly do you mean? Because not where I fucking live. Ooh, jeez. Surely you can pay someone for a lap on a track in America. You can here in NZ. You can, but I think you must remember that America is much larger than New Zealand. So if I were to do such a thing, I would have to drive very far away. I think like the nearest place I can think of is like the Indiana Speedway. And that's like hours away. Are we still talking about spoilers? No, we're not talking about spoilers, Ski Rockbot. Thank you for giving me so much yap time, though. We're talking about possible incentives for a donathon. I feel like the tags one is another one where it's like... I'm just not used to talking about, like, 18 plus stuff. I mean, I guess I'm used to, like, being a little bit, like... uncouth, but like the actual discussion of like my preferences, I don't know, it's like really embarrassing and it might be horribly humiliating. You practically mentioned your fave tags by talking about that fucked up yaoi all the time. Wait, you're talking about Jinx, right? That's the fucked up yaoi that I always go on tirades about. But I don't like that one. I legitimately don't like that one. No? The one you want cells of? Oh, I know Kasabi. Yeah. Anyone who lurks a week knows the tags anyway. I don't know, you guys think that, but I don't know if you really... I don't know if you know the real Ashton. You think you do. See, you guys sure do know a lot about like my favorite yaoi tags, but you guys don't know my like het tags. She's been fake this whole time, hashtag whatever. It's mostly just that I don't find it easy to discuss like the things that like genuinely like actually make me insane because they're so humiliating. Because the way it turns me into like the most disgusting Fujo fangirl is like a truth that only few have bore witness to. Knowing what tags you like is interesting, but knowing what you don't like is just as revealing. Wait, in what regard? In what regard? Because I think the only thing that I've ever been vocal about disliking is like Harapan. I don't like that. It's scary. I'm gonna throw out a guess and say you're not a freak. I don't get freak vibes. It's because I'm a say-so idol. Tummy punches are PM though? No. Ugh. You can take that to another chat. Have you seen the clip of the Asian girl in the boxer? No. See, you know what it is? Is that like... I just don't like guy on girl abuse. I was gonna say girl. No, actually girl like really freaks me out. I don't know. That's scary. To be honest... No, I'm not gonna say that. Girl on guy abuse though. Well, not like... I don't know. I think it's because I'm like not into like squeak your truth. Same for the tier list. Wait, no, it's like a bad thing though. I just think it would be like scary if... I'm sure they're like... I don't know. This is judging people on something that they probably only get off in like a horny way on, but like I feel like it'd be scary to know somebody, like to know a guy that like secretly wants to punch women. Like I'd be scared. I'm sorry. Right against this fire? That's normal. But I have a terrible double standard because I like that one scene in El Noah Zero where Slane gets tortured. Yeah, because it is fiction. She just had to blow that up. I guess like technically wouldn't be like... I don't know. Anime does not equal reality tastes. I guess that's true. I bet you fucking yaoi hot upon your freak. Okay, maybe I do. I'm thinking of like a few crazy ass yaoi that I've read. No, I don't know. I don't know. Did you enjoy Made in Abyss? Not in like a freak way though. I actually think the story is kind of good. It's weird. Like people be getting into weird things across the board, but I don't think it's odd for that to make you concerned. Yeah, I tend to not judge people though when it's like a anime versus real life thing either. And I think it's another situation too to be like when it's only perceived in like a sexual manner too. I think the only thing that concerns me is when it's like the scenario of like a person who fantasizes about a thing in real life that is in regards to a real life scenario. So like getting beat up or like non-consensual stuff. Because then it's like I guess like unfortunately... Ooh. We don't need to talk about this anymore. We don't need to talk about this anymore. We're talking about Donathon incentives. Hello, Raiders, Aurora, and Mercedes. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Extra Martin on the roller road race. Good to meet you, racing. And I'm gonna be racing today. You guys saved me. Are you going to do any tier lists? Not today. Not today. We were talking about the things that I'm gonna do to the people that beat me in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. 150-minute yap, that tracks. Yeah. Hey dude, do you remember when I said I paid a girl to play Mahjong with me? I do. I mean, this isn't like a church confessional or anything, but I feel like you may have slipped up again. Considering... Did you win against her? Yeah, that's also important. Hello, Aurora and Mercedes. And yes, I hope that your stream was super duper good. And if you need to head out, I totally understand. I wish I had more expressions, like a concerned, like... a smile with my sad eyebrows. I feel like there might be a way to set that up in VTube Studio. Actually, it was Amy. I paid Amy to play Mahjong. Oh, wait, that's different. Amy, you saw me, the hamster VTuber, my fellow rodent girl. Oh, it's chillaxing. Yeah, I had the raid and dash because I need to sleep. I totally get it. Thank you so much for the raid. Ah, that's so different. Psst. Maybe I should have that to be like an incentive, like pay to get into a game of like Apex Legends. I'm gonna get tons of cash for that. Wow. Everybody's gonna want to join me in Apex. Woo! Pay to join video game matches. I guess it would technically be fair game to draw me getting punched in the stomach, though, if that was your proclivity. Considering I'm an anime girl. We're back to it. Yeah, right back to it, huh? Don't tempt me. Back away! Aren't there like much flatter, shorter girls that are so much more punchable to be punched in the tummy? I guess it's just like honestly, I think it's the tummy punching that gets me. Because I don't think it's... I think like the idea of like a girl version of a torture scene with Slain from All Noah Zero could also be like sexy in its own way. Perhaps not my favorite because I'm not that into women, I guess. But it's... I just don't like... I think the tummy is my gentle, soft underbelly. What are flat and short the characteristics you go for? I don't go for it. I just know what I see on my timeline from what Chromu retweets occasionally. I think there's like certain certain things like go hand in hand. I hate when the Goku got much. Please don't! That's like the one thing I don't like. Ah. Anyway, what an interesting conversation. Though perhaps because of the fact that most Riona stuff does feature shorter and flatter women than me, because of that, the fact that if I were to get punched, maybe that like perversion of the typical is also erotic in its own form, despite it not being the typical expected desired. And then that itself I think that is the problem with me. Is that I like it when things are weird. It almost doesn't even matter what way they are weird. All you have to do is read R34 comments. Alright. Librarian, pull up the R34 of me licking that girl's butthole. Let's see what the people have said. Do I really have to? I thought they deleted it. We haven't put the game yet, dude. I'm sorry. Weirdo Martin. Hey, I didn't like it. I wasn't a part of this conversation. They made me do that without any regard for my feelings. Almost 3 hour yap. You just had a lot to talk about today. I had a lot on my mind. How do we sidetrack from Mario into this? I feel like it's a very easy sidetrack because there are lots of things that people will watch as their children that will like embed themselves in their frontal cortex and will forever change what fetishes they have for the rest of their entire life. Like, I think that there should be more studies done, although hopefully not giving children perverse fetishes, but just understanding children with perverse fetishes on like the things that turn them into freaks. I take back what I said about freak vibes. No, I think I'm just a freak anthropologist. My freak level is lower than the rest of the VTubing sphere. But because I'm in close proximity to it, I have witnessed the depths to which people can fall. I think why am I getting original sin vibes from this topic? No, not original sin at all. Nobody is like born with that, with like a weird fetish. Something horrible happens to them in childhood without fail every single time that changes their brain chemistry in a specific way that causes them these problems. It's true. Also, Mojimo VT, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I think I should change topics. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. My name is Ashley Martin. I'm the roller runner race queen of VTuber Racing, and we're about to race ourselves, actually, in Mario Kart 8. There's no comments? Okay, good. Maybe good. Everyone act natural. Hey! Hey! Scratches back of my neck. She gave us enough time to charge our switches. Exactly. I warned you on Twitter hours before. And I gave you 2.5 hours of yap time. We're actually gonna start playing. You being awkward is natural. Thank you, question mark? She hasn't started yet. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I guess now's as good a time as any, now that I mentioned it. I'm gonna BRB real quick so I can turn my switch on and then we can actually get started. Awkward Ash is cuter than usual. Aren't I usually that awkward, though? My voice wavers as I say it. If you're gonna listen to one thing I say... Oh wait, also much about BT. If you need to head out, I totally understand and I super appreciate the raid. And welcome everybody who has joined and followed and joined the pit crew. I messed those up. Followed and joined the pit crew is what I meant to say. You should watch Zootopia too. I took my headphone off earlier to scratch my ear as I was talking and I realized how fucking loud I talk. I'm like screaming. No wonder my voice starts to go. No wonder I can't go like anymore. It just comes out air because I'm like yapping to thin air. The yapping is why I'm always here. It shows your amazing charm. Yup. You guys got to bear witness to all my amazing charms today, and you missed out, unfortunately. And we covered a great breadth of topics today, I have to say. Gotta get that feedback into your headphones. It kind of overstimulates me. I start to think that I'm like listening to a podcast, even though it's my own podcast. And then I like stare off into space. You know? I thought you were a normie VTuber before actually watching you. I am a normie VTuber in the grand scheme of VTubing, okay? I am a normie VTuber. Hell, I'm so normie that I've even like converted normal... You know how many people watch my streams and go, Ashton Martin, you're the only VTuber I've ever watched because so many other VTubers are so odd and they always go ara ara, ooh, can I be your mommy? And I am not interested in that sort of thing. No shade to them. Some people are interested in that sort of thing and that's very valid. And then they come to my stream and they're like, you know what, you're the first VTuber that I watch. That's so nice. You're like a not weird VTuber. You're not fucking normie, you're just social and eclectic. I'm a normie. I'm a normie. You are, in fact, the only VTuber I watch. Wait, do you actually mean that, A. Kirkland 1966? Or are you just saying that to fight with her, so I pick girl? Feeding into my coat. You're normie compared to Hata Batsugu? Wait, what did Hata Batsugu even do except for make like esoteric lane-style YouTube videos? She hasn't even done anything but that. You guys don't think that It's because I yap too much, okay? I've lost aura. Will you be my mommy? No. Yes, I've even seen a VTuber I went to off-camera with him and I saw you doing meet and greets and I became a fan. Wait, what? Wait, really? Thank you. Wait, what? Holy crap, thank you. You had aura? At one point in time, I did have aura. I had like so much dignity as a VTuber that I was like, I'm not going to make a Discord. Because I don't want to give my fans a place to congregate, question mark? Or a place to like interact with me off stream because I'm like a TV is on person only. Will you be my chauffeur? You're not gonna like the ride I'm gonna give you. I'm glad you made a Discord even if I'm too nervous to talk in it. Don't worry about it. You just scroll through all my incriminating messages about wanting to kill my pit crew. Why'd you make it then? No, it was because I didn't want to make a Discord within the first 6 months of my streaming because I didn't want it to be like a flop. I didn't want there to be nobody in it because I feel like a Discord that has like very little traction is like not enticing to outsiders. But then also on the flip side, it's like not... It sort of feels like you are part of like a special club when there's like a bunch of people chatting and you like can't find an in. So basically there's no winning is what I mean. But I guess a better, busier Discord is better than like a dead, sad one. And I was worried like for the first 6 months that I was like... I didn't want to make like a dead Discord because I would be sad. You also want to keep them distanced too, right? Well, if that was true, then I wouldn't have made the damn Discord because I'm in there talking mad shit. Kill Discord command. There are definitely some things where I'm like, I could just say this in my Discord chat because it's too incriminating for stream. Granted, I've never said anything that I probably wouldn't say on stream either. I would just hesitate to say. They have to talk mad shit. Most of it is just like, if I'm playing Deadlock with the pit crew and they're annoying me, it's like, shut up. I'll kill you. That's true, you speak your mind while streaming and on Discord. I'm gonna cut this out of the VODs because this is one of the incriminating things that I will say. I don't like to talk about corporate VTuber related stuff on stream in case somebody important is watching. But I got a feeling nobody's going undercover in my damn Discord. I just feel like there are some topics that would be like unenticing for stockholders. Potential stockholders. Not any of the weird fetish shit. I'm gonna leave that up. That's prime VTuber content, baby. Wow! We finally made it, you guys. It's finally time to play this goddamn game. After nearly 3 hours of yapping about the most inane stuff in human history, or Chilla history rather. It's finally Mario time! Bing bing wahoo! Yeah! Alright, I have it pulled up on my screen. Wahoo! Oh wait, oops, I'm gonna go online. What? No, we've been playing for 3 hours. Oh, I just realized I've been in the wrong channel on Discord the whole time. Not Discord. My brain. It's atrophying because I've been yapping the whole time. We've been fucking in the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe game category this whole time on Twitch, talking about like tier list, fetish tier lists. What the hell? Oh, yes, my BGM is off. Take a look at this. These are the 3 ones that I won. Well, okay, I didn't win this one and I didn't win this one, but I did win this one. Ashton Cup Ultimate? Oh, wait, let me get the thing on the screen. And my cheese troller up. And then... Yep. I have a strong suspicion I'm gonna do... strong suspicion that I'm going to do terrible today. Poor Returner changing it to Mario Kart when Ashton said she was gonna start playing only to start Mario movie yapping. Wait, no, I had it here all the time. If only my mods... I feel like there's like something that I need to enable on Twitch to let my mods change my category or something. Return's been changing it? Are you dead serious? Return's changing. I'm so sorry. Return is like not even here right now anymore. I'm only ever tempted to buy Mario Kart when I see you play. Maybe I'll grab a copy later just to play with you. Hopefully... Is it on sale? Is it on Black Friday sale? Didn't Nintendo put something on Black Friday sale for the first time like ever? You told D to change it during Sunshine? I mean, usually when I do that, it's like... Flying monkeys! Like, do my bidding! And then they never actually do it, and then I go like, bah! I had to do it myself. Grr. Mario games are like 20% off. Now's your chance! Now's your chance! They had a few games that were Mario Kart, sadly. Oh. Okay, never mind then. Nintendo would never do a sale like that too easy. It's been very, like, eye-opening to know... I think it was Reggie that said that he convinced, like, the Nintendo Japanese corporate people to add Wii... What was it? Not Wii Sports... I think it was just Wii Sports, not Wii Resort. Wii Sports into the game for free because there's this, like, general opinion that, like, no work should be done for free. Even though it, like, very obviously would incentivize people to... Which is so crazy. And it's like, it's really opened my eyes as to like, no, I love this map. I'm so good at it. Oh, man. That's just Japan? I know, but it's like... That's definitely odd. I mean, not maybe for Japan, but like, it was definitely eye-opening, is all I mean to say. About like, the differences between like... cultural standards, particularly for companies, because obviously that's nothing I've ever been privy to, as I'm just a regular civilian. Damn, who is my Seago against? Player Tunamar? Who are these people? Tunamar? Oh, Justin! This is the first time Justin. Okay. You know what? Earlier, Justin, you were saying that you were gonna do bad, but you're literally first place right now. Whoa! Oh, wait, it's only the first lap. Wait, we have like so much time to watch. I should have joined right away. No sound? No, there's sound. I can turn it up though. I guess Mario Sunshine was too loud. What do you think of Sunshine so far? I like it. So far the challenge areas haven't been like too challenging. They make me rage for a little, but I actually think the raging is cathartic and it helps me lock in. Oh my god. Epic fail from Riceego. Ooh. Oh man, I hate that towel turn on this level. It was really difficult to get the timing down on. Hi everyone, just got back home. Hello David Portnoy. Just in time to watch me play the game. Ooh, Tunamar's in first now. Riceego. This player person's a real person though. Yeah, shout out player who has never played before and therefore has no ranking in my cup. And is just playing with a normal me. Who is this? Kunamar. Can't get back. And my neck. To get limber before the matches. Tunamar's been in chat. Wait, really? By the name Tunamar? How come I haven't noticed this? Oh, it's because your name is Captain Tunamar. Oh, whoa! It's full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh shit, we're full. Whoa. I said I'd do bad in NASCAR racing 2003. I'm pretty good at Mario Kart 8. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's do Bowser Castle 3. I'm sorry, Captain. I mean, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Alright. Please! Castle, please, please, please! Why is that me literally just Matt from Wii Sports? Which one? There's a generic me in here. The one that looks like Matt? The dark skin one? Is it NPR Sean? I thought that was like supposed to be Shaquille O'Neal maybe. Alright, I gotta lock in and remember all my... Ah! Gotcha again. That's a bit of a Wii Sports meme. I have to look into this. Oh, wait, there's somebody from Japan playing with me today. Hey, don't you bot me. I remember all my shortcuts. And remember to always drift in the right direction. Chocolate's back. I probably shouldn't even hold on to this. Oh, I'm a fucking evil bastard today. Oops, 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 oops. I just fucking bombed myself almost. Uh-oh, this is a really rough start. Ah, I think it might have blocked. Also, tell me how the music is once I'm out of the race so I can actually look at chat. Instead of just responding right after I mention it like little lemmings you are. But I'm obviously not looking good. Looking bad at like a ghost of Ashton's past. Hello? Fuckers. Give me some fucking mushrooms. I want to do the mushroom shortcut. Damn it. I got a shroom after me. Oh no, it's just a star. Woo! That's much easier to deal with. Are you fucking kidding me, please? Ah! Okay. Please, please, okay. Oh my god, why? That was literally a green shell. You must all die. I hit myself! Ah! Got him! Okay. I need more boing. My boing! Woo! I'll take it. Oh no! I messed it up so bad. So bad! Ah! Okay. Oh! Whoever I stole this from was really fucking mad. Come on, please. No! I did so terrible. What good is this even? That was absolutely awful. That was so terrible. Cosmo sick. Ooh. From Japan. I've never had more Mario Kart in my whole life. That was like all me too. I was bad about collecting coins. I shot off the course twice. Roller fraud and race queen? What do you mean? That was a warm-up. We're not even doing bets. Oh my god, that's right. It's been so long since I played Mario Kart on stream. I wonder if I was doing betting last time. I try. Well, I appreciate you, Cosmosicle. I appreciate your honest efforts, particularly because they're an honest effort and I'm still doing better than it. So I'm at least better than somebody here. Yay! That was just a warm-up. Who the fuck is voting for Amsterdam? I hate the tour races. Oh, I don't like TikTok clock either. Gamers 4142. Okay, okay. So most of the typical suspects. Yeah, this was the warm-up. Next time she'll get 9th place for sure. I really wish that like... Why is it that I can get banned for wishing bodily harm upon my chatters? I feel like that's just so unfair, because it's like I'm the one that's sitting up here to get the tomatoes thrown at. The least I can do once I get the tomatoes thrown at me is be allowed to like shit on you. Ooh. Damn it, chocolate is too good. Get away from me, you fuckers! I'm gonna get the boost off of that. Oh my god. Okay, that was all me. Oh my god, you dropped so many places so fast. I'm pretty sure the mushroom can make you just like dong through that, right? Yeah. If that was like a real Mario Kart, I'd be like doing this, the bob and the weave. Oh, it's so difficult though. I'm doing so bad. This is terrible. Okay. There's a comeback to be had. At least I'm in 12th, which means that if I get a double item block, there's a really good chance I'll get a really good item. Oh, I didn't get the double? I get... That was really bad. That was really bad, and yet I somehow got mid place. Fuck you. The 12th place tear. And look where that got me. Yeah. Stole 5th from the suckers between the cogs. They don't know about the shortcut. They don't know about the shortcut tech. They don't know about the shortcut tech. Racing is very competitive. Yeah, it's actually like competitive by nature. So I think that's why it's so intense. Choco must have gotten Hello Mario Karted. Probably because Choco's good. Wait, what was Choco in that race? Her gamer energy is kicking in. Just wait till we get like a racetrack that I'm confident with. I'm gonna turn fucking evil. It's fine. It's fine. Also, is there anybody that wants to play that isn't in the match right now? Because I've never had it that like there are so many people that want to play that there's like no room left. Just wait till you get coconut mauled. Me get coconut mauled? No, not I. Me, a young woman? The mall is like home turf. I would never coconut mauled on Coconut Mall. That's my home away from home. Oh my god, I'm like pulling up on the sticks like I'm in Mario Kart World. This is so bad. That's right, women do be shopping, so... I'm right at home. I'm pulling up on the stick. Ooh, Jesus. That was all me. I don't know where I was looking just now. I hit somebody though. I'll take it. This is such an evil combo. Why did they give me this? Goodbye. Boink. Oh, damn it. I swerved too much. That was evil of me. Make sure to pick Baby Park to Rage Ray Ashton. Do not pick Baby Park. I fucking hate Baby Park. God, I'm like getting Rage Ray just thinking about it. I can't place it defensively if I want to beat Captain Kunamar. Ah, I meant to get the double. What the? There's somebody right behind me? Ooh, okay. Alright, that's probably too soon for him to get an item block, so... It will hit him. Are you fucking kidding me? Who just got a bullet bill in second place? Ah! Oh my god! I was like so in the clear. I'm scared, I'm scared. Get away from me! Get away from me! You are fuckers. Oh, who just made that noise just now? Oh, da 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 da! Someone just ora. Oh my god! You are literally a sick bastard! One of you is sick in the head. Whoever just bounced me off the track. Who was that? I wasn't paying attention. That was cruel. it was unsportsmanlike. Oh my god, please don't pick Tokyo Blur. You weeaboos better not pick Tokyo Blur. There's no reason to actually pick that. Oh, who just left? Whoever used the red before the shock, I hate you. Guess somebody's not watching my stream. Who has 2 thumbs up? And a bunch of red shells. Me, baby! Go, weebs! You sicken me. I forgot to say also, Chocolate, thank you for subscribing and saying a sponsor! Uh-oh, are you guys betting again? I haven't been paying attention. No! What the fuck?! Also, there's an open spot! Do you guys see that? They didn't even pick Tokyo Blur. The random opens up to the entirety of every single map. Not just the 3 other ones that were shown in the map pick. And it picked Tokyo Blur! I'm genuinely curious what the odds of that are. Wait a second, I'm poking holes in that theory from earlier. The person who I'm the only VTuber whom they watch. Miss Kirkland or Mr. I'm just assuming based on the fact that you said you had a boyfriend. You say that you saw me at Offkai Expo doing... Damn it, I thought I could get gamers 4142 to run over that. You say you saw me at Offkai Expo doing meet and greets. Because you went because of your boyfriend. Would a girlfriend or a significant other really go that far to go to a whole anime convention? Oh shoot, that's not a mushroom, that's a... Ah! Oops. Just be a supportive partner. I realized I backed myself into a corner this way by mentioning that they have a partner that they were there with. Because I was like, why were you at the VTuber convention if you don't watch VTubers? She can't just accept someone likes her. No, it's the stipulation of like, I'm the only one they like. You know what was crazy? I saw somebody, I was like snooping on Pit Crew Twitters today and somebody had me in their bio as their Oshi. And I was like, that's actually literally insane. I mean, there are Pit Crew that have been around where I'm their Oshi and it's like, you know, I don't know, like, it still feels crazy, but like, I guess because they've been, ooh, sorry. Sorry, Matt. Sorry. Sorry. Damn it, I couldn't get Center Quiz. I'm deducing like Death Note, yeah, if you start hearing the... It's not that crazy, you're very charming. Really? This is like... This is really doing it for you. Getting butt mad at Mario Kart. and saying rude things about my loving followers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, someone came back in and then they left. Who is leaving? Wait, did you guys? Ah. You guys, you bet wrong because it was Tokyo Blur. You guys, you know you're not supposed to... Whenever it's a bad map, you can't vote for me. I'm sorry, believers. I'm sorry I let you down. That's why these streams are like so... intense. Like the emotions run so high because there's so much on the line. My dignity, your guys' cheese wheels. I too snoop on Pit Crew Twitters. Can I talk about a hard subject? And something that I feel like endless guilt for. I think this is really what I'm talking about. Not that like people find me their Oshi, but that people could have... Oh boy, please do. But that people could have Oshis of other people, or just be fans. I don't know if they were like Oshis of other people, and then come to become more of a fan of me. Like, I think that's what boggles my mind. Like, I guess somebody like being a fan of me because I'm like all they know might be like, ooh, I have to really lock in on this course actually. Might like make a little bit more sense. Oh my god, you know what this is fucking reminding me of? This is so embarrassing. This is actually humiliating. And I'm doing it right now. I think it's like kind of teehee funny, maybe like endearing to like tilt my head whenever I race. To like, you know, like I'm doing. But there are parts in Zootopia 2 that I saw today where like there's like stuff that's like on the side of the screen, and they're gonna pick it up and like turn it right side up. Yo! They're gonna pick it up and turn it right side up. But like I would tilt my head to to read it because I fucking can't read it like right side up like a normal adult. I mean, I can. It's just easier if I tilt my head. And I was sitting directly next to somebody because it was an entirely full theater, and he would like glance over. It was like a dad, and he would glance over at me every time I did it. So I kept noticing, like, oh shit, I'm turning my head again. And then I would like try and like shrug it off by like by like stretching and stuff. It was so fucking embarrassing. And I'm doing it now with the stupid cars. I turn my head like a dog. But I guess what it really is that like I feel guilty like stealing fans, quote unquote. Because it's like, I know that's like, you know, you have two hands, you can love multiple streamers, and that's also just like the name of the game too. Like when I was just a VTuber watcher, like I had multiple Oshis because I'm a dirty whore. But it's like, I don't know, like to think that anybody could watch me and be like, I think the reason why, even though, you motherfucker! It boggles my mind, I guess, because, ooh, I'm thinking that, oh, no, my greed! Because it's like, I don't know, because it's like, on one hand, it's like, I don't get how you could watch me and then be like, you know what, this is as good as it gets. There can't possibly be anything better out there, so I'm not even gonna bother looking. Because there are some people that are like, you're the only VTuber I watch. And then there are other people where it's like, damn it. I agree, it's taking over again. That's right, shoot yourself off the course. Oh! No! Who just did that rocket at the end? That bullet fell. Right, Seagull! It's like, I'm guilty, but I'm honored. That's why I think it's like a hard topic to talk about as a streamer myself, because it's like, I don't not want people to be fans of me. I'm actually truly like evil and jealous and parasocial and possessive, and I actually want you to only be a fan of me, and I want everybody to be fans of me because I have like a gnarled, wicked soul. But I also have terrible shame. Oh, Felipe, that's you, the Brazilian in the race. Uh-oh, this is a betting race, isn't it? I hope that you see you're someone people really enjoy watching, myself of course included. I do! I definitely think there are better streams than others. Please. Why? Why? We're going back to Japan, y'all. Maybe this time I should lock in. Actually, have you by chance angered a god lately? What is this vlog? I think I live my entire life in a certain torment by whatever god watches me. I do actually think I have very, if you'll allow me to be like really insane, this is the god conflicts coming out. I think I do have like some unnatural, if there is some supernatural force, if there is such a thing out there, or such a thing as karma or luck and the stars aligning, I think I do have somebody watching out for me in like a both bad and good way. Mr. Brazilian don't know how to play this game. Aha. Fuck you! Immediately got bad. You have a god watching out for you, but that god is Loki? Yeah, like a lot of my wishes and desires come true. It's sort of in like a monkey's paw fashion sometimes. Or like something cosmically stupid will happen. And to me and me alone. Like, if I have this like mental illness hypochondriac theory of like, I have like an FBI agent watching me, or perhaps it is the god Loki of Norse mythology. That, oh wait, isn't that good? Takes place. Oh, it was an even or odd. Ooh. Those ones are tough because it's like not about winning or losing. I, for a very long time, had this like paranoia that like an FBI agent was watching me, or it's the algorithm, or it's just like pure fate. It could be anything. But I don't know about any algorithms that do this. I just realized that the hat has a Mario Sunshine Shine on it. Oh my god. What paranoia? That is just true. No, I have a paranoia about specifically that there's an FBI person that watches my like original YouTube account because, or there's an algorithm. I'm doing like the Charlie Penguin zone. Oh, boy's critical. Okay, I have to lock in. Because for a long time, it actually still persists. I would watch YouTube videos of copyrighted Japanese content that was illegally uploaded to the platform of youtube.com. I think I might explode. And within days of watching it or adding it to my liked videos, it would get removed. After having had a comfortable life on the website for like 16 entire years. And I don't think it was because of like sudden, like, traffic to the video or something, because there would be comments from like recent months, recent years, talking about like, oh, I remember watching this video as a kid. So it would be like, I'm not the only one watching these videos, but it would just be my view or my interaction that would cause these videos to get taken down. And it like happens kind of like without fail to particular old copyrighted Japanese media. Oh, fuck! This is one of the ones that I hated at first, and now I like love. Who the hell's Arthur? Please don't throw that. Damn you! Damn you! Hey, this girl knows where to find all the to find the videos. Yeah, like that doesn't make any sense, right? But is there really such an algorithm for such a type of like viewing? Yeah, I'm glad you threw that center quiz. It's like a Passia. Yoink! Woo! I should really be holding this. Yoinks! Okay. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Oh. Who the hell are you? James! Ow! I had nothing to protect myself. I was but a little chilla. Yeah, that's what you get. Oh my god, never gone off there. Whoa, it took me all the way up here. I also don't know who Kyle is. Back off, back off! Okay, I don't hate fourth. I don't hate fourth, I don't hate fourth. You know how to prove me wrong? Share all your favorite Nintendo music soundtracks? Huh? Me? I don't have any of those. Or I guess I don't really look all that often. Ice Ice. Oh man, you know what song that just came to mind that I haven't heard in like a decade? Hey, who the fuck is making Tokyo Blur? Like, actually gonna punt you. I know one of you is Jasichin. I don't know who the hell that me is. I keep forgetting their name. Tokyo Blur is good. I'll give it to you that Tokyo Blur is fine, but not 3 times in like 30 minutes fine. Yo! I know all the shortcuts on this. Am I good at them? No. It's for Seago! Every time I see Ice Ice Outpost, I think about the time we went Let's Practice Tracks Discord stream and only race Ice Ice Outpost for 30 minutes and didn't practice any shortcuts. It's because I already know them. I don't need to practice them. Ah. You drifted too early, Tunamar. You almost got me. Whoa, we both got over there. No! That's evil. Do people actually like the Mario Kart Tour tracks? There are some sickos that actually like the Mario Kart Tour tracks. Please don't hit me. Please! Please! Okay. Okay. I'm telling you guys, I know the shortcuts. Pulling them off is a different question, though. Okay, not getting that one. As it turns out, I'm actually terrible at that one. I shoot right off of this one, though. I just came right out of the air. One for the road, thank you! Ooh, didn't even get that shortcut. Yikes. I need more. I'm just gonna go for the shortcut right here. Ugh. Can I risk it? Risking it. Ah! I should've risked it! No! Oh wait, was that a betting one? Oops. It wasn't? Okay, thank God. Damn it. Nice race though. I shouldn't even go for the ones for I'm not confident at. Where's Coconut Mall? Oh, this is your first time in my Mario Kart streams, so you don't know that I have the worst fucking RNG ever. What? Senocles and Racing picked the... What was 2024? You're not gonna get me. Just shut up and sit tight. Wait, what was the one that Raicigo and Senocles picked? Can somebody in chat tell me? I forget. I don't like that one either, though. I wouldn't have picked it. I'm looking, staring directly at you. Please help! Isn't there anyone else? There's gotta be some Mario Kart nerd in chat that can help. What is wrong with you people? Also, yes, Air Riders is out. What is your issue, man? This is literal Mario Karting. I haven't even done anything wrong in this one. Except for stealing that A. Okay, that was me. Not getting that double item block. And I usually don't hit that right. I think because there's some shortcuts where I get a little too antsy to use a mushroom on them, and then it actually like backfires. Ooh, a blooper. Are you actually fucking kidding me? This is the worst luck ever. This is actually genuine bad luck. I never hit that shortcut right there. It's really difficult to like angle properly. Oh please, you guys are actually voting this time. Oh no. There's one more lap to prove myself. Oh god, oh god. Hey, don't do that. Hey. There's a lot happening all at once. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Get out of my way. Or else you're gonna eat it. Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay. You know what? Hell yeah. Boink! You too. You want some too, Kyle? Boink! Sorry, am I getting nasty? Do I need the DLC pack in order to get the game? Keep sending me into an empty void? No, it's because our room is full. Ah! Wait, Court, you want to play? If you want to play, I can ask you, see if anybody who has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's an open spot! So if you want to join in Court, you can join now. You just have to go back out and back in. I know, that was evil. I wish it would give me like any good map. I think Grumble Volcano's fine. Bedtime for Redacted. See y'all in the next stream. Goodbye, Redacted. Goodbye. And thank you for coming in. That's right, it's Sunday. I have the Sunday scaries. And it's the Sunday before Monday that's after a holiday, so there's gonna be so much work. Okay, I don't mind this tour map. It's fine. I'm sweaty, I'm hot. It's hot in my apartment. First Advent? What does that mean? Oh yeah, you have a job. Oh, I shouldn't have brought it up. Brings the vibes down. December 1st? Oh, really? Is that why they're called advent calendars? Whoa, wait, that makes so much sense. Kyle never came back. No, Kyle's right there. Wait, is that like a religious thing? This is just my like non-religious upbringing showing again. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Took a while for that to go off. Whoa! Did you guys see that? Oh my god, the red shell fucking in the banana that I just got in front of that I somehow didn't manage to in front of that double item block. Holy shit! Hey! What the hell? That's what you get. All I know about Evan calendar is chocolate. Man, what the hell is going on? Chocolate. Did I get that? I got no coin. Hollow Advent? Wait, so that is like means it's a religious thing? Oh my god, my crazy eight just exploded everything worth a mile off from me. Hollow Advent. Hollow Adventure. Whoa! No way. Sorry. Nah, damn, everyone's moving away. Sorry. Damn it. Apple Dub better not be on the butt. Okay. This is always such a fake out. I always think that that's the end of the race. Whoa! Get looped. Oh my days! Oh my days! This is so fucked up. Get over here. Damn it, I should have swerved. Wait a second. Loki, you're using rose gold, pink gold peach too? Fucking poser. VTubing these days. God. Advent was originally pre-baptism. Oh, it scrolled away. I copied your whole flow, bro. What's your fucking issue? And then you beat me in a race? That religious uprising made me laugh so hard I jumped into a bomb. I didn't have a religious upbringing either, so I only knew about Advent calendar my grandma would send me. All I know is chocolate. I'll hop out and give others room. Oh wait, I think everybody that wants to play is here. Not you too, Trips out too. Oh my god. Trips and Budahas are like in a glasses collusion. Both of you guys obsessively... Maybe not you obsessively, but Budahas without fail, like every stream will trigger my glasses toggle. Nope, still haven't gotten in. Oh no, okay. In that case, after this then. The glasses subliminal messaging is the strongest out of like every VTuber stream ever in my stream. It's to the point too where it's like whenever the glasses come off after the glasses toggle, I'm like, oh shit, I look so different. I look so wrong without glasses. Even though I'm literally like a cheerleader, aren't I? Like a race queen is like preppy and cute like a cheerleader. I can't possibly wear glasses. Ah! I messed up. Drift up so bad. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I think I got someone though. I hate this one because like you'll just like accidentally get a drift boost out of nowhere. Ooh. Oh wait, give me a. Uh oh. I'm a genius. Ah! Immediately backfires. Yeah, give me one of those. Give me another one of those. Give me that last one. I'll take that, thank you. Yeah. Oh yeah. You know, perfect to let that bomb hit them. That was on purpose. Oh, I drifted the wrong way. Oh my god. I cannot win. Oh, you squished me! You fucker! I have nothing to my name. I have 2 pennies. Not a single item. I think actually they should just like kill me and turn my meat into a hearty meal. And my bones into stock. Yeah. Actually, and then carve out my eyes and maybe like serve me up presented all beautifully. Like I'm a roast pig. That's all I'll be good for. Or perhaps my meat is too sinewy and disgusting. I can't even get a fucking mushroom for the last cut on the map. This is bullshit. Oh! Martin Kebab. Dally? Who's Dally? Ulysses? Who's Ulysses? There's like 2 people each race. Or maybe they're just changing their name over and over. We will be grilling Ashton. Wait, I like both of these. Are chinchillas even edible? When you see how skinny they are under all the fur, you're gonna be like disgusted. It's actually terrifying. It's like seeing a bodybuilder's legs for the first time. You're like, oh, why are your legs so like toothpicks? All fat, no meat. The only thing I'd be good for is like melting in a pan and then like toasting some butter on. Not butter, what I mean, like toasting a piece of toast on. Hey, I like maple tree way. 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 Sop me up with something. You guys want to make us melt with how dreamy you are? Yeah. I feel like you're just saying that so that because I see you're betting in favor of me. You're trying to give me an ego boost. Powerful enough to let me win this race. No, 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 no. Butter on the Ashton. Butter Ash. Butter on the pickle. Butter crew. Damn. They really set so slow. I was so sure I was gonna get gamers. Hey, you know what? Fuck you. Actually, just die. Not even in Minecraft. The Twitch ban is worth it. The catharsis of threatening you. Stop it! Oh my god! And you guys are always like, driver's license. You guys might have license, but they should be fucking revoked. She's so evil, but for real. I'm ramming everybody. Holy shit. Sometimes the blue pills are like so evil. I'm all the way up in 3rd now. Yeah! Immediately messed it up. Okay, that's fine. That was karma. I would start crying like Mort from Madagascar. Stop! Motherfuckers. You know what the problem is? The problem is that none of you guys know how to play Mario Kart. There are like 3 of you guys that know how to play Mario Kart, and the rest of you guys are just turning shit on to play on screen with your Oshi. You don't actually know any of the techniques. You're just holding on to 7 fucking green shells for funsies. That's what it is. Yeah, you guys are the problem. Ah! Okay, I got scared for a second. These bullet bills are like should genuinely be illegal. Can I swish you? Yeah, I can! And I will. Watch yourself. Okay. Kill me then. It's very unsatisfying. Who is Dally? This is terribly unsatisfying. Damn it, my points. Yeah! 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 That's what you get, doubters. Oh. Benjamin, does Ashley get a bullet bill? And does the bullet bill save the run every single time? I wonder. Need to eat, go guys. Thank you for the game, Cosmo Sickle. I'm sorry that I heckled you the entire I'm sorry I heckled you the entire time. 4th is still pretty good. It doesn't feel like an earned 4th. That's my problem. I'm too picky. Ooh! I like this. Now be honest, for those who haven't seen me play Mario Kart before, am I usually this evil? Like, not on like my Mario Kart streams, but like, is this a predictable amount of evil? You guys have seen my Mario Kart streams before. You guys aren't getting the sticker shock. I need to know. One time my sister was in my apartment while I was streaming, not to my knowledge. Though she doesn't do that very often. She was picking something up that she left at my house. And she heard me streaming and she said it was very cringe because it sounded like I was dying about something. And that day I was playing Mario Kart. But also just like... it affirmed my like insecurities about streaming in the vicinity of other people, because then it's like, I don't like to hear because it's embarrassing, and then she immediately told me, yeah, it is embarrassing, you should be embarrassed. Oop. No, you first, sir. You go ahead first. Me? What the hell? Get out of my way. Giving your actions against the guards in Metal Gear. Now, do you mean like the desire to like kill them all, or to like force them to dance at gunpoint? I hate the stupid shortcut in this map. That little bounce off the edge there, it's so dumb. I'm pretty sure it actually doesn't even like give you a boost. Okay, I'll take it. Does Ashley get a bullet bill? Yes! Yes, she do get a bullet bill. Really? Most evil way to shoot me off. Man! People are evil. I'm like... coinless. I'm coinless. This is terrible. Wait, did they get me any items? Alright, booyah. This all looks crazy to me, so I'm nodding to everything you say and going, that's valid. Actually, it is interesting to think that there are people that like haven't... Wow! Okay, just so you guys know, there are a lot of people that haven't been to my streams before and are playing with me for the very first time. You are legally required to pick Sky High Sunday whenever it appears on my stream. If you pick anything but Sky High Sunday, you're gonna get banned or timed down in my chat, okay? If I know you are, you're gonna die. Right, Seago, you know by now. You must die. Hell not, Captain Tudemar, you must die. 300-second timeout. 300-second timeout. 300-second timeout. Kyle. And that sunglass man below. And Dally, when I find you, you will die. Ah! Good. Do you know how often Sky High Sunday appears? Never. Good night, Aston Martin. Good night, Tuxton. Alright, nobody say anything. You fucker! Ah! He threw it back! Everybody started clanking like a bag of bones. What am I, Yoshi Valley? Not in a good way. It started to rattle. Little GameStop booty. I'm just like sexually harassing this person. Basically, you gotta win. And if you're not first, you're last. Yeah, is this a bet one? Oh wait, Court, are you in the game? I hope so. There was an opening. Hopefully he shot it and got it. Yeah! Yay! Wait, are you Ulysses? Now just put your money in, please. He's just trying to win big. See, this one I like to play against a lot of people who don't know how to play Mario Kart. Now, that doesn't happen all that often, though. You little bastard! Oh! Because then everybody tries to take the shortcut and then starts to knock each other off it. Yeah, I guess this does count as one of the games that I know like really well, like the back of my hand now. That's part of my problem with Mario Kart World, is that I'm sort of just like going with the flow of the game. I'm not like actively paying attention to like where can I trick off of, because I know. Who the hell is Dally? Throwing bananas in front of double item boxes? You're a bastard. I don't even know who you are. It's your first time here. You got hit by that green from Xenoblade of all people? That's actually kind of embarrassing. Wow. Because I know Xenoblade just threw that shit. Sometimes I'll say stuff that I feel like Xenoblade will have to respond to, because I know Xenoblade sometimes will text and drive. Holy shit, everyone's just like taking care of themselves right behind me. I don't even gotta do a thing. Get this damn nana plant. Ah! Do anything useful for once, Jesus. Get out of my way. You're scaring me. Okay. That was fine. Hey. Why? Get chomping, idiot. And I get... Okay, cool. A single boost. Yay! Very nice. Oh wait, I'm in third. Oh, it's over. I was getting mad. Sometimes I'll do 2 races and be like, phew, that's it. Put my controller down and be like, ah, it's not over. Oh my god, Xenoqueen's got first place! Wow! Has that ever happened? Holy crap. Oh, I don't like any of these. La 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 la. Thank you, doubters. Congrats on 3rd place. You're awesome. Whoa, thank you. The sincerity of that message struck me. That's so nice of you. Nobody's ever that nice to me in Mario Kart. I didn't think I'd actually get timed out for dissing that oval. It's a rule. Them's the rules around these parts, Captain Tunamar. Sky High Sunday or bust. You can stand one fucking Sky High Sunday loop after 3 Tokyo Blurs. Okay? Okay. Whatever. You mad? I put my head in the keyboard exactly when you said he likes to send messages, and then I looked at my screen. There's too much bullshit going on. See? There's some times where Cinequiz will be like 9th place in a race and be messaging, and I'll be glancing over like, what? You're literally playing in the same race as me. How are you also messaging? Streams like this make me feel like I should join the FGC, but I know that my conviction is too weak. I would actually get my feelings hurt if I was in the FGC. I like a little bit of playful shit talking. I feel like there are definitely some times where you aren't toxic enough. These streams make me feel so fucking toxic. But then when I actually like see FGC like shit talking, it's like, oh no, like I actually would get my feelings hurt. Cause they're like no bars held. Is that how that phrase goes? Oh, Asteroid's in. Your amateur hour toxic? But sometimes... Ooh. I don't know. I won't say it. I've definitely been too much for the VTuber space before, though. It's interesting the like huge disparity of people there is online. I feel like honestly, like excusing FGC bullying and stuff can sort of feel like the people that are like, my humor's just self-deprecating, you guys. I just like that, like, you know. Shortcut. But then on the other hand, I think there's definitely a type of person that's like too sensitive to jokes and stuff. Like that one person, like that last week in the VTuber space that over the course of 12 hours, like torpedoed their like career, which I'm air quoting, by like getting upset about being called inferior in the Minecraft roleplay. And then pinned it on the wrong person, and then when shown to be like it was the wrong person, like doubled down, like doubled and tripled and quadrupled down. If you're confused, it's because you probably didn't see it because it all happened within the span of like 12 hours overnight. Did I just bop somebody past the finish line? No, I ran him over. I didn't hear about that. That's wild. Sounds like a circle I don't run in. Not me either. I saw it very like tertiary. I get lots of random drama tweets on my For You page on Twitter as opposed to like my following page. Like it wasn't involving like anybody I know, but that appears, or I'll get like drama tweets about like Vocaloid producers. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I liked like a single tweet from an idol group called iLife, which I've done a cover before. And then because I liked it and interacted with it, and I like clicked into it and translated it and then like looked up the drama regarding it, Twitter started to push me other idol drama tweets. And it was regarding a person who had gotten like fired from a group in September because she had like a boyfriend scandal. And I think she like tweeted about it like this month or something because she wanted to like clear her name or something. And then because of that, Twitter started to push me idol graduation announcement tweets from like the past like 2 months on my For You page, as if that's like something I wanted to see. Like idols getting fired. Like I got like 7 of them in the span of a single day. And it got to the point where it was like, I could see that an idol was QRTing an idol account's post of like a black text on white background image. And like, I wouldn't even need to like translate any of the tweets because it was like, this is obviously an idol getting fired. Why is Twitter showing me this? Like every single one for the past 3 months. Oh, you like that? You want more? You want more? No! I really don't. Or then I would also get like tweets of said idol, but I wouldn't realize until I like translated the tweet and then realized that it had like the same name as the girl who was like, that went through the dating scandal. And then the caption of the tweet would be like, she looks so pure and beautiful and pink. I can't believe that she would do this to us. And it was like a disgraced fan. And I was like, oh my God, why am I getting these tweets all of a sudden? It was crazy. But sometimes those like... No, never mind. Ooh, I just scratched my nose and I drove off course. Honestly though, those bad... Actually, I will say it. Those bad actors like will really easily like... cause you to like really second guess yourself. Because... I was browsing Twitter recently and I noticed that somebody who like I had considered like a friend had unfollowed me on Twitter. I'm actually pretty sure I talked about this like on stream recently. And I felt like it was like too schizo of me to be like, why did you unfollow me? Because that's like such a frowned upon thing, because usually the people that do that are like such insane people, and like I guess you could still argue that it is an insane person thing to do. Okay, thank you. But then I finally was like, I can't sit with this. I have to like message them and ask them why they unfollowed me. And it was like just like a legitimate honest mistake. And I truly believe it. You know, a lot of people will be like, they'll lie about it being an honest mistake once confronted by it. But like, it was an actual genuine honest mistake that like their account was like disabled and then it was re-enabled. And then, I don't know. It doesn't matter. But it was like, I hate feeling like a crazy person for questioning that sort of thing. I feel like it's normal to question that sort of thing. I feel like it's normal to question that sort of thing. But I always feel like I'm like a psycho that's gotten, like, my insecurity's gotten the best of me when I'm like, why did you unfollow me on Twitter? You know? Because honestly, even if they were like, look, I just don't want to follow you anymore, I'd be like, okay, I can take that. That's, you know what? Fair point. I unfollow me too. That was the gamma race, by the way. You guys should probably tell me to shut up when I do that. Sure, people got everyone thinking they're insane for feeling any sort of insecurity. To be fair, most of them are insane. Perhaps myself included. Wait, did we not just race this? Am I going insane? This hasn't been raced tonight? Oh no. Oh, it's just another race that I mix up in my head. I see. They feel really similar to one another. Some people just want to reduce the volume of stuff they get on their feed. I know, and I guess it's like, I actually am like not offended if a friend doesn't want to follow me on Twitter or if they unfollow me. I just like hate feeling like a psycho for asking about it, because like that's like a totally valid thing. Like, hey, you post stuff that I'm not interested in, and like really no hard feelings. Like there is a way to have a no hard feelings, but a lot of people prescribe like social behavior to like following and unfollowing, and particularly blocking. Well, of course people prescribe a social thing to blocking because that's like a hostile behavior, but like a lot of people will like use the unfollow thing as like a body language, except without body language. You get what I mean? Like unspoken body language of like, I don't want to be friends with you anymore, instead of just like, I don't want to follow you anymore. Because a lot of people like, I mean, I guess it wouldn't be wrong to say that like You know, if you're putting yourself into your posts online, it might be like a little bit like rude to be... Oh, what the? I got 9th again. I yapped the whole time again. It might be a little bit rude to like... You know? Might as well soft block if you're going to distance yourself. Oh, that's what I mean. Like a soft block can be like a... I don't wish to know you anymore. Oh my god, they're all tour maps! Ah! Ah! But anyway. So like, I just want to know like, hey, did you unfollow me because like you don't want to be friends? Because I guess I would also prefer you just like outright say that. Versus like, hey, did you unfollow me because you don't want to see my content? Because I can honestly swallow that pill. And I feel like it's normal to like want to know that, you know? Exactly. A not so subtle way of making it known that you're not really welcome in their life anymore. Yeah. It's like, I get why people might be scandalized by it. But I'm not, so I just want people to tell me. I don't fuck with you anymore, bitch. Die! Ashton actually unfollowed me because she had her phone in the shower and it got wet when it got me crying, throwing up for 3 days. That happens too. If you weren't gonna unfollow somebody when you message them, I wouldn't unfollow them because I'm afraid of confrontation. I only unfollow people who have been inactive for half a year or who have since unfollowed me quietly or who I don't care about the opinion of. But I guess if it was a friend of mine, I would probably... Well, because then I would never want to cause drama by unfollowing them. But I guess if I felt it was like really staunch and it was like a person that I was like that I was friends with, I would probably message them, to be honest. Like, hey, look, I don't fuck with you like that no more. How'd you feel if we unfollow you? Sad. I do get sad. Not to be compared social with it, but don't do that. Ooh, that was a smart. They like repositioned away from me after they saw that I was not rage. No, because I unfortunately am the type of person to see that sort of thing. Because I'm used to like the Tumblr way of the internet, where like those things do have like a lot of like social, like real estate, where like or like social value that like. I don't necessarily evaluate that way. Like, I guess I wouldn't care if somebody specified it, but because I assume everybody else values it in a similar way, I do assume that like people are unfollowing me because they hate me. So I guess I don't prescribe it to myself because I give myself grace, but nobody else. No. How did that hit nobody? Are you kidding me? Wait, was that a betting? Oh! Mario Kart makes your voice extra clunky. Yeah, it's because I keep screaming and stuff. But anyway, we talk about lots of heavy topics. Ronk Ronk. Wait, I like Daisy Cruiser and Rock Rock and Calamari Desert. I'll do Rock Rock. What if I follow you just to unfollow you immediately? I'll get mad! Well, I see why you hate tour maps. That was awful. Have you not played one before, Court? Oh, wait, you don't have the DLC. That's what you were saying earlier in chat. Yeah, they're awful. I hate them. My fault, gang. Got hit with a Sabrina Carpenter ad and got distracted. That's like the funniest thing about you, Rice Ego. You were such a shit talker when you would visit in my chat. And then whenever Sabrina Carpenter was mentioned, it was like... Your ears would perk up. Hello? Ooga my boner? Oh. I guess that makes sense why a man would watch Sabrina Carpenter, because she's sexy and hot. I just assumed that you loved her girl boss energy. How many games have you won? Hehe. I like her music minus Tears, too overplayed. Where? I feel like I never hear Tears. I guess I never listen to the radio. Yeah, those are fine. I'm just like constantly at odds with myself and with my perception of myself through other people's eyes, and I'm at odds with my fellow man and my fellow countrymen, and damn it, how did I miss that twice? I really don't want this goddamn boomerang anymore. I got two! Wait, what? There's another one! Wait, what happened to Dally? Did I bully them too much? I'm sorry, I yelled at you. Come back. It ain't easy being easy. Nice. You are a bastard! You knew I was going to be there. I want... I have like a sudden craving for... Thank God I threw that boomerang and just immediately picked up 2 more items. La la la. Wait, I'm gonna throw that behind me. Just put my... It's definitely got an item. Oh my god! That many boomerangs became an honorary Australian. Good night, mate. I'll turn into a quokka. I swear to God, every time I see either Fancy Kong, what's his name? Or Diddy Kong, or Donkey Kong in this game, they got a fucking star on them. Oh yeah. What the fuck? Who knows shortcuts like Ashton knows shortcuts? Third place. Swanky Kong. Funky Kong? Swansea? I love you hate Funky Kong so much that your brain refuses to remember his name. No, I hate Lanky Kong, but my brain mixes him up with Funky Kong. I like Funky Kong because he's cool and a little hot. Oh, Arthur. I've been getting a very silly amount of stars. You're the Arthur in my game, Arthur. A Lanky Kong is evil and scary and looks like a clown doll that I had as a child that my dad used to use to harass my sister and I whenever we were being bad. Also, thank you everybody who's been following and joining the pit crew. That's actually some fucking dark. Shut up! That's actually kind of dark. Whoa. I don't mind Mount Wario. Wait. Oh, you know, yeah, Mount Wario's the good one. It's the Donkey Kong one that I don't like, because I can't. Mount Wario, don't mind if I do. Ew, sickos. I'm envisioning that. I'm envisioning Yo Jam Jam, my mod, who sent that message, mounting Wario. I have the power. This is the power of imagination. I know what you look like because you post your yo-yo videos. Ah, I missed that shortcut. Ooh. Can you guys imagine it? My mod named Yo-Yo Jam likes yo-yos. Boggles the mind. That's how we could come up with such an apt username. Actually, what the fuck is the problem, man? Gamers4142 is not even a part of the pit crew. He's only ever here to play Mario Kart with me. This is the problem with playing in the Mario Kart category on this website. Get back here! Damn it. That was so close! Ugh. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, I got that one. Wait. I preemptively damn it. It's like just as dangerous in real life. I'm wrapping myself around a tree. I like how this level the bandana wrapping like I keep. I think I'm a point. Yeah. What is your problem? Stop! I even have mushrooms to go across the... I even had a mushroom to take this so I can! I don't like any of these. Who is it that picked Moonview Highway? Is that you, Arthur? Oh, Arthur and YouTube Brazilian guy. And the new guy who I haven't paid attention to the name of. I'm keeping mental note of this. I sounded like the what meme? I was trying to go like the when that one Smiling Friends critter gets punched in the neck. Oh, I told you, man. I told you I was gonna do that. Except you did that to me. I told you I was gonna do that. I'll take this. You got this one, boss man. Your vote paints a different picture. New episode right now? Wait, right now? I thought Smiling Friends came out on Thursdays. Or maybe I'm mixing it up with Peacemaker. Maybe we did this one already. Toby! Woo! I should really be getting points. You are a fucker. There's so many swear words in this game. So uncouth. Damn it! This is useless to me. Let's get in! Damn! Y'all are even clawing for third place. Man, hoovering the people behind you is so evil. I don't know why I didn't drift. I'm just dumb. Yeah, that's the tech to get rid of the fucking boomerang. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's Kirapa! Oh! Daddy, hope you diss me. Hi. I'm keeping this much room for my shortcut. it's still in a bullet bill. Oh, it took my... How is that bullet bill still going? He's evil. I guess I'll take third. Please don't do this to me. Please, that's it. I need this. Wait, was it evens or odds? That was the longest bullet bill ever. Twisted Dimension! This version of Twisted Dimension is so much better than the Mario Kart World version. You're welcome, believers! Oh wait! I didn't realize there was Wario. Aw, man. I've taken note of you though, Q Rockpop. You are a masochist. Logic it however you may. I just like the music! The map you voted for. I can't recall what it is now because my short-term memory is really bad. Oh wait, does Dawn of the Shades... Did I get rid of my one redeem where it goes... Oh no, it goes like... Oh wait, Quartz! Quartz, I never paid attention to your Mii. You have the same Mii as Arcego. I never played it and it looked fun. It is not! Oh wait, the glasses stack? Do I have double glasses on right now? Double Phantom Madness. You go into like Super Saiyan Hair mode from Mario Kart? Oh! Oh no, I have a Need for Speed. Definitely still plays. Alright, let's hit it. Yeah, sorry, yesterday. I have definitely angered. Poke the sleeping beast. You're a fucker. No audio from the redeem. What? I heard that plain as day, but I turned my glasses back off. I think that might turn back on actually after the timer runs out because of the way that the triggers work. I'm 10th place! My ears feel like they're full of cotton. Okay, sure. Game's pissing me off non-stop. Yay, I got somebody. Wait, I hit the side! Ooh. If I got no mushrooms, I'm a bullet bill. Why? I saw you had that red shell. Why would you do this to me? Of course I say that whenever I have red shells, I'm like, you're an asshole. Get out of my way! Ah! Oh, I should have saved my mushrooms to cut across the lawn there. I'm just so averse to going off path when it comes to shortcuts that I'm not, like, used to. What? Somebody hold a shell behind them. Holding on to this. Oh, I think that's how you get up here. You have to always... Ooh! That's fucked up! This is actually fucked up. How did I get a star in second place? Holy crap, Esther, you were like shot ahead. Okay, I'll put the sunglasses back on. Oh, thanks. That's... That one, that one, that one, and that one. Yay! The harder you struggle, the more fun it is. The harder you struggle against it, the more karma works in my favor. And I'll take that item back to you, thank you! Oop, I didn't mean to do that actually. Get away from me. How did you guys all get ahead of me? You were drafting, I bet. Did I get somebody just now with that green? I think I did. I'll take that coin. I'll take... Oop. Okay, oop. Okay. That's okay. Man, I feel like you did in the last race too, Tunamar. You ran off the edge. Maybe that was just like a... disconnection thing. Hey, how did you do that? Alright. Man, I'm not getting the tricks off of those. Woo! Some evil person almost put a banana there. What the hell just happened? What did I just hit in midair? Did somebody snipe me? What was that? Wait, what actually just happened? Wait, I feel like there was an actual error there. What just happened? There was a banana? I didn't hit the banana though. I didn't hit the banana. Banana. That's such a funny pitfall. What did I hit? Maybe a little netcode tomfoolery. I believe the guy had the banana on him. Ah! You're all evil. You're all so evil. $11 cheese to 10 cheese. Honestly, kind of awesome. Wait, were people betting? Somebody... I'm sorry. I hate servants. I'm getting tired. I no play no more. You and one other dude got disconnected? Wait, did you? I didn't see you fly out. Me and one other dude? Ooh. Ah, that's someone you're in cahoots with. All in? Who the hell was all in? And it was only 11K? There's no B-dasher there, is there? I can't tell if you mean that with sass. They get my chair so I can say goodnight, Pig Crew. Oh wait, most of my penguin, hello. Were you in here earlier and you just fell asleep on your computer? Okay. I really hate this. I mean, they're in a different lobby somehow. Oh. But it said 2 people got disconnected. Or was it that there was like 2 people in a different lobby? I can't hit Quirt! Who's dodging all my attacks? Sorry, I can't tell. I'm on edge because I've been sassed all day. I can't take the heat in my kitchen. Good night, Penguin. Just easily some of the 2 worst item blocks to get. Okay. Oh, I got him though. Please stop. Damn it! If only I'd held on to them, it would have. Ah. Okay, I forget all the shortcuts on Shroom Ridge. Oh! I got too ballsy because I thought I still had it. Oh, obviously there's a shortcut there that I've forgotten about. Wait, I'm 4th. Ah, 4th! This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. 2 bullet bills just got me. Oh, but I cut across the end at the very end. Let's see, did I pass that? Ah! I passed Kurt. Wait, was there any openings? I didn't see. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah! People did disconnect. Try now. I should pass it right before the finish line. I know, Felipe, I saw that. I keep not saying your name because I can't read your username. I'm sorry. That was evil of me. I'll put Daisy Cruiser instead of random. I go sneaking. We're missing so many people. I slipped in from the overflow lobby while there was a chance. Ooh, got lucky. We could always say invalid username, like... People are pretty nice if you say that you want to join. And people will switch out. You just gotta say it. If this were like a regular, more populated streamer, I'd only be doing those like 4 races. But it's such an annoying thing to have to like be on your toes to wait for the code like every 12 minutes it takes to run 4 races. Hey! I saw that Donkey Kong start revving their engine way too early to get a boost. Gah! Sorry, I just got a vision of Nick and Judy being romantic from Zootopia 2. It was so beautiful. They try and frame it like it's not romantic, but like... Like the yearning is off the charts. I know, I got like a Kira flash, be like, ah! Edson! Ah! I honestly don't get the Zoomers kissing in movies thing. I mean, I kind of get it. Like, I was sort of part of that camp, like, when I was a kid, I guess. Because they, like, found it icky or something or other. But, like... Oh, was I first? I wonder, is going up above or down below faster? I'm the only one that ever goes below, I feel. I want to use that mushroom. So watches every new movie but won't have a movie night to revisit Peak? Revisit Peak what? Are you talking about Arcade? Because I was saying this past couple months, like, oh, I can't wait for Thanksgiving so I can like take some time to rewatch Arcade. And I really want to rewatch Arcade. Ooh. much. Nasty is back. Why? Oh, it only goes until 11:30 p.m. on Sunday. Ah. Yes. I feel like the kissing hate is a consequence of the hypersexuality that movies engage in. Bars? What the heck? I never expected Rycigo Z in Twitch chat to speak the truth in such a way. Hello? On that note, I'm going to bed. Oh, good night, Quirt. I'm sorry if I starred you too much. What hypersexuality? I feel like it's a knee-jerk reaction to like I don't think people are wrong to say that there was like too much ham-fisted romance in movies from a certain era. It's just like too far in the opposite direction, I feel like. I guess that happens with many things of like preferences ebb and flow. Oh, everybody's leaving. Bye-bye. Mario Kart World time? Oh. I forgot about Mario Kart World. It's like getting like teeth to get me to play that game. I'm so bad at it. I only play with 6 pit crew. 4 pit crew. Not even 6. Meh. And it's a track we played before. Good signal for me to kick back. Thank you guys for the races. I only played World with y'all before and this was tense the whole way through. Thank you for playing with me. I'm sorry I was mean. My teeth are really sensitive today. I think they're kind of aching. Ah, I should have held it behind me at the very last sec. See, that's what you mean? It's the Race of Rage coming out? I think it's like more fun when you're playing against somebody that has like real, genuine reactions and can shit talk a little instead of being like, I don't mind. Carrot upwards. W, carrot up. Aw, it's no big deal. Don't worry about it. Aw, man. Damn, 3 item boxes. I'm rich. Or when they're doing really good. I actually hate when people are like good sports when they're doing really good. Maybe it's like funny when there's a dichotomy of like they're a good sport when they're doing good, but then like evil when they're doing bad. But like when people are doing really good and they're like, I'm sorry, don't worry, it's just because I played all the time. It's like, no, be mean to me! Shove it in my face! Because actually being acknowledged as pathetic is like way more offensive than like a little shit talking, you know? Like, no! I'm just better than you because I have so much more practice and I'm like way more talented. I'm so sorry that you have to be up against me. That's what it sounds like to me. I feel like a little like, you suck. It's more tolerable, you know? You just converted me into a good sport. Wait a minute first. La 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 la. Oh. Not for much longer, huh? Now, are they saying that? I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. I just like... You guys don't worry about it. Like, I've just been playing Mario Kart with my community for like 2 years now. So like, if you're just not like putting it for the first time in a long time, like it's like you would totally be better at me. Like don't even worry about it, you guys. You're so messed up and evil tonight. Mario Kart really brings out a bad side of me. You sound like a VTuber I know. Sorry, I got a message. So I checked it. I didn't close early? You really need a freaky tongue emote? I kinda do, don't I? It's bleh. I need to make it like swing back and forth. Wait, I don't like this one. Okay, I won't go for much longer. These are sort of just like wrap-up ones. You guys, was I too mean tonight? Every race, no matter the result, it's always a pleasure to me. Mine as well, okay? It's about the process, not the results, okay? Not particularly, yes, but that's good. I'm getting mixed signals. Ah! Thank you for the races. It's because I never have the leverage to actually like be rude in anything else I play because I suck shit at like literally everything, including this, but maybe just like sucking the slightly less shit. Ah. Mixed signals? Ah! That was you. That was all your fault. I was looking at chat. Mixed Signals, my friend has a song called Mixed Signals. Well, I have a song called Racing Line by Ashton Martin called Racing Line, take it all the way, track it out. Right about every turn, Racing Line till the end of the day, raise it up, Golden Cup, you're gonna win forever. I'm messing up my own lyrics. You're gonna live forever. Die. Damn it. All it's gonna be getting is like some random soulless version. Yeah, when I don't sing it with soul, I forget all the words. It's like the passion is what invokes the words. Am I like losing my mind, or is this not the exact same race we just raced? I think I'm losing my mind. I feel like we've raced this like 7 times. First time for this track, I'm losing it. We gotta stop playing. It's like the fucking John Mulaney bit of like, this song is a lot longer than I remember. We've either played it 4 times or we played it twice and it's been really long. The universe is a simulation. The universe is a stimulation. All these suck, so I'm done. That's it. Hi Ashley, how goes racing? I quit! I quit. I'm sick of this. You know, I wonder if there's anyone that knows there's a red pigment on the back of my helmet. I recognize that name because your name is Captain Baba Baba. I recognize the red pigment because your name is Captain Tunamar, which sounds like Alamar. So I was like, Pigment. Pigment. That was fun. Holy shit. LOL. I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you guys had fun. Thank you all for being good sports. Even though I'm very mean. And evil and conniving and demented. You guys want to see what I'm gonna buy on Black Friday? And you can't say, yep, that tracks Ashton, you would buy something like that. Or else I'll be sad. 2 days ago, the sales are still going. It's almost Cyber Monday, okay? There's time for new sales. Yep, that tracks me to buy something like that. You say that, but you're gonna see it and be like, wait, actually, for real? Like, maybe I shouldn't show this. It could be a little humiliating. Who won the bet? We'll never know. Everyone's a winner here. Either in the race or in life. They're on sale. It's called a Hug Pod. And it's pink cheetah print. Ooh, my favorite. And it gives you a little hug. Like you're being swaddled like a baby. You can imagine grippy socks? Do they have grippy socks? I would if they did. Do they really? Wait, you're making fun of me. That you make grippy socks in like a mentally ill way. And that's mean! I'm not getting this in like a mentally ill tied up way. I'm getting this in like an adult baby. In an adult baby. Oh no, I'm like slap happy. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. No responsibility, no arms. I can't stream today, you guys. I got no arm. Oh! Hello? Oh, okay, I didn't disconnect. What did you just do? The stream turned off for a second. I tapped my pooter with my foot, and I think it jostled my GPU. And my screens went all black. Bro, I don't think you should do that. Well, you know what's crazy about it too is I actually tapped my stream PC, which I'm not using. But I did tap it. I don't get it. Why does it do that? Is this thing a bit, by the way? Are we supposed to not believe you bought that? No, I'm being very vulnerable right now. I did buy it. Why are you being mean to me? I literally own a human-sized dog bed. I actually think that the hug thing that makes me swaddled like a real-life baby is better than just being in a fucking dog bed. Ew, when it comes in soft pink. I want cheetah pink though. This thing looks like, aw, Ashley has been bad and don't want to eat. Trying to put her in the hug pod. And he eats. Meanwhile, I'm like, This is what being a VTuber is like. I should make the pit crew buy one of these. It's like required so that you can understand my point of view. So that you can understand what it's like to be stuck. Like this. Like this! Where'd I go? Oh, I'm behind this. Oops. I looked away. You guys understand what it's like to be stuck like this? All I can do is, eh? 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 It did it again! Ah! Let go! Ah! Ah! It did it again! It did it again! I wonder if there's ants in my pooter. Like there's cockroaches in the old PlayStations. You have a dog to share the human dog bed with? You know. What if she gets a scratch on her nose and she can't scratch it? Well, luckily scratches are purely like psychosomatic. You know, have you ever thought about the fact that like unless there's like an actual bug on your body, it's just like the misfiring of your brain interpreting like sensations on your skin as a bug on your body, and that's why you ever itch. So like technically like you don't have to itch itches. It actually might be like good for like strengthening my mental power. I can just be like, no, and banish the itch away. I shan't not itch it. OG Ashton dog hater. I don't hate dogs. I like other people's dogs a lot. I like other people's dogs a lot. I will just never have an animal that I am forced to like bring outside every day. You're not a monk under a waterfall. You're an itchy girl trying not to itch. What kind of dig is that? That's the most random dig ever. That blanket thing's gonna be filled with bugs. You guys' just like shitty attempts to freak me out are so funny. Yeah, well. I'm sure that's gonna be made of a fabric that actually attracts bugs, Ashton. People who don't want dogs don't have enough love. Actually, that's true. I have like an avoidant personality type. Because I can't help but think there's something wrong with you if you like me. So when there's a dog that's like incessantly needs like constant reassurance, I'm like, oh my god. How much is a body stock thing? It's on Black Friday sale. Great races, everyone. Thanks for joining, Captain Tunamar. How much though? That's not important. It was a special opportunity because it's on Black Friday sale. And it's in pink cheetah print. $100? Should I return it? How much was it off sale? That was it on sale. Didn't flare. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Wow, thank you so much. You know what that's going straight towards. You said it was Black Friday deal. Yeah, it was. It's 130 usually. You guys don't want to know how much that dog bed costs. Granted, I've had that for years. That was definitely one of those buys where I was like, why the fuck did I buy this? This was such a waste of money, and I use it every single day. Maybe I should return it and just make it myself. I want a hug. And it has a hood. Impulsive streamer buys happening once again. Would you make it though? No. I wouldn't. I could. I should do outfit reveal. It's made by Hug Pod. If you have the funds, then I won't shame you. Thank you. I used to have a wiener dog that would get stuck crawling into pant legs all the time. I miss Shotzi. Was it actually spelled Shotzi, like getting crunk? Or was it Shotzi like German Shotzi? I just want to feel like a ferret. A ferret in a sock. Is that so wrong? Like German? I don't know how to spell it proper. Oh, okay, so it really was Shotzi, like German Shotzi. Oh, that's cute. Shotzi just means like... It's just a nice, cutesy, like, hi sweet. Oh, I found a Hug Sleep is a brand. Ah! Please, don't look at the website and tell me that they're on like a perpetual Black Friday sale. That is something that like always gets me. I hate... Usually I'm good at like... picking out what is like a fake Black Friday sale. Did you guys see too? Oh, good night, just Chiaki. I saw this conspiracy TikTok. I mean, this is basically always true. I went to their website and it says buy one, get one 50% off. Did you get 2 of them? No. I don't need 2 of them. There's only 1 of me. Glad I caught the tail end of stream. Thanks for stopping in even though it's the end of stream. Easy gift? Yeah. I know just the person in my life who wants to be swaddled like a baby. It's funnier that you're 100% aware that's for adult baby. It's not for adult baby purposes! Look at all their, like, reviews. Best gift ever. Like a baby. But it's, like, for people who are normal. I love the rollerblades. Wait, this just reminded me that nobody's ever seen me with my brakes off. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. That's enough. Oh yes, my wheels. even like stops when I lift my foot up. You can't see it. Whee! I'm like dragging my foot. Woo! You like, ugh. One foot. Other foot. Hello. Oh, gotta put my brakes on. Who's your next rollerblade victim? You already got Nimi. Who's next? That's a really good question. Sometimes I see the top of the shoes as socks on platforms. Personally, I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm sure that body sock thing is nice to sleep in. Thank you! Wait, why do you have a clip number next to your name, Just Chicken? What did you do? What if you taught Saba to skate on the sand? Impossible, because did Hidden Fire give me 5 more gift subs? Did I miss that? You can't skate on sand. Like, kind of not under any circumstances. That one freaky tongue clip from Sunshine? Oh. I thought it was incriminating from this stream. Because I checked earlier, I glanced at my phone and opened up the Discord and saw that the clips channel was well populated with many profanities. Okay, well, it's midnight, so I think it's time for a midnight snack. For moi, Aston the Martin. That was French. Je peux parler français un peu, mais je n'aime pas le français parce que j'ai américain. Oui, oui. It's after midnight here, so it's time for my monthly contributions, but gift memberships or song fund. How to choose? Well, invalid username, you might want to hold on to it because if it is December and I will be having that donathon for my myriad upcoming projects in the new year, it could be more worthwhile for you personally to hold on to it because then you can contribute to getting a donathon. You'll be able to contribute to yourself getting a special present. But subs are on sale. Oh no! You decide. I can't. But during the donathon, her feet will be on sale. Ah, that's true. Uh-oh, wait, maybe I should be like, give it to me now. Right now. We cannot let another person contribute to the foot fund. Great stream tonight. You know, Bonatide, I've noticed that you always say that whenever I like baby rage on stream. Under very specific circumstances. Who should I rate on Twitch? Who should I rate on Twitch? When's the Mario Kart stream? Um, 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 um. I'm not full of unspeakable rage. I'm eating my lip skin. Yum 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 yum. I can't seem to find someone to raid. Kuragi it is. The only reason I hesitated is because I feel as if I've raided her somewhat recently. Kuragi. Okay. That is it for today. I'm getting sleepy and hungry and stretchy. Okay. So that's it. Oh, chicken. You gave me 5 gifted. Why? Thank you. I missed that. Thank you, thank you. I'll see you guys next stream. When is it? I don't know, but certainly there will be more Super Mario Sunshine this week. I mean Super Mario Ashton Sunshine. And hopefully more Resident Evil 4 and Metal Gear Solid 3, but you'll have to follow me on Twitter to see, because that's where I post my schedule, and also myriad other Ashtisms, etc, etc. So, yep, that's it for today. I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.